I'm a cat. I'm thirsty. Maybe I'll drink some water. Maybe I won't. I'll look up. I'll look down. You look at me. I'll look at you. You can see me. I know you're there. I can't see you. Up you go. Rock me, baby. Rock me, baby. You really like that rocking chair. Do you like that rocking chair? You know what's pretty funny? I don't know if I did it myself, but all this over here, right? This here is the wood, right? And you can see the wood. You can see the wood, but what happened to this? What happened to all the black or the white that was in between? Why did the orange stay and the black stay, but all the white went away? Was it me? Was it on purpose? Do you think it's a trick? Hey, this is my friend's mother's chair. She'd be rocking in heaven and watching us right now, eh? Kate, how you doing, Kate? Hey, Kate, are you a machine, a robot? Is it fair of me to call that out? Are you 8? Are you just sifting in time? Are you sift those salts? What chair does this Jew judge? 7 times 3, 7 plus 3. Visiting jail, going to jail, 31. Is it 13 or 31? Because 31 by 3 is 93. The lower house are the 39 outs in the 7th inning stretch of a baseball game. Now remember, this year we have a change to this letter. If you were playing Rummy Q, we have to bring that game into. We got a lot of games. There's no way I'm going to do this alone because guess what? I'm not doing it alone. That's why you're here. This is blue this year. You know why? Because we have the Blue Jays. And guess what? We have something else that's here this year. We have the Dodgers, right? The Dodgers over here. Now, if you take a good look, see, the R is right over here. We just take away that over here, the top, and we got the R and R back to back. Or we have the R and R back to back. Or we have R and R cutting off over here, that side of the R. You know what I'm saying? There's the R over there. And then we can take it and show you the R over here, the R over here. Or maybe I'll just show you the D. 500, 500, 1,000. So what is 1,000? What is 500? Where did you see 500? Rockin' cats, eh? What you doing there, baby? Rockin' cats. Right? I know how to get you up there, right? Where's your string? Okay, let's not get out of this. So now we can see what can happen. Now if I turn it this way, W is noted for the 23rd letter. The 23rd letter. W. But it looks like an R, and it looks like a D, and it looks like this, and it looks like that. The thing is, when you draw the M, right? I draw the M which way? Which way should I draw the M? Should I bring a fine line, draw the M from here to here, then draw it all the way to here, and draw it all the way to here and down to here, and the M encompasses all of what is, and it brings love together. The V part in the side, although V is 5, V to the left, V to the right, 5 and 5. The beaver has the dimension from the sailboat and riding the blue jay across the seas. Perhaps this year it'll be Niagara. GE, General Electric, G7, 5E, the Bats Mitzvah, the 12, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals 2 and 3, 23. 1 in between 2 equals to 3. Reverse alphabet is X, and we have the XX crossing by creating VV associations. V22, 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 4 times 22 for the 88 constellations. So how do we set up with the 12 zodiac signs cutting between the line? And what do we do? Do we put the 13th ear? Is this a square? And now we draw the line, we create a building this way, and now pieces and parts are missing because this is not the end. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2. Now, where in the world do I see that? I take one of my master friends over here. Take a look at my master friends over here. 2, 4, 4, 2, right? Just give me a second. Just let me. The desk is a mess. Oh no, thank God it's empty. Oh my God, that was a test on me. Oh my God, Lord has saved me. Oh man, I am blessed. I have to turn this camera around. Oh, I am so blessed. Oh my God. I am so blessed. Only the little flumber this morning. Check the flumber out this morning. I have a cup. My elbow is leaning on the table. I'm chatting it up, and my elbow slips off the table, and the cup goes like that. And it just like that. You know what I'm saying? Now this tipped over, but guess what? There wasn't anything in it, but I guess since I spilt it, there is a little bit in it. Everybody like what I do? You know what this is for, right? You know what this is? If I had this done by the union, by the post office, if the post office would have made me one of these, okay, at $32 an hour plus overtime, 64 bucks, right? And any supplementary makes it 70, right? If they would have made these, it would have taken over an hour. This is $90 if it was paid by the post office to make. Now, why is it set up this way? First of all, half of it fell apart. But there's a whole story in here. So I don't think anybody could have created this. And there's no amount of money, okay, for anybody that they could have done this. Why? Because I actually made it exactly for what it was needed for. This holds my phone. It also reminds me about that once I get 2 hotels, I give up the 8 houses. So if they have 8 houses to live in from the 2 hotels with 8 rooms, wouldn't they rather live in a house than a hotel? I only have 4 extra rooms in here. And if you can look, right? 2, 4, 6, and 6 on the other side. So what does that mean? How many rooms, 1 chimney? 6 and 6 is 12. Looks like a brooder house for chickens or something. Never go out without your ex. You know what I'm saying? It's a plus. It depends which way you going. Do you think this and this are the same? Do you see these, right? I'm going to show you. This V is going that way. This V is going this way. Okay. This V is coming down this way. This V is going down this way. This is the V. I will get my angle cut at 45. That's that story. This V here will be cut at 90. And that makes up a big difference. Not only that, we'll bring back our friend over here. And remember, this is the way I work. This is the way I work. This is the way I work. I have to figure out between you and me what we possibly have in common. And I'd like it to be like 99%. Now let's keep it closer to 75% in common, starting with the first commonality. The first commonality is you understand me. You can hear me speak. So if you understand the next word, if I say, let's see if you can understand what I'm going to say. If I had to say a number and you had to hold it up, would you be holding up the same amount of fingers as me? If I say number 1, would you do that? So far, that's so good. And you spell it O-N-E. If you're French, you might spell it, I think it's U-N. And if it's Spanish, it's un or uno or something like that. But you will spell it. And you will use the alphabet. A through Z. Or you'll use A through Z. Well, it depends wherever the alphabet goes. Shh, I hear my cat. A through Z, right? So I'm watching my cat eat. Is that a new way of eating? I never used to watch my cats eat with the... Are you praying or eating? Did you know the word pray, P-R-A-Y, where Y and P are both 7s to a single digit? G is the 7th letter, the 20th reverse. P is the 16th letter, 1 and 6 is 7, the 11th reverse equals the 31. 3113, cycling in the diamond moon. Why? Because the king of diamonds has one eye. Now, I want to know, I'm going to ask the cat this question. Am I taking advantage of my cat to get more views? Or am I really interested in talking to my cat and giving the cat my vibration? I believe the cat actually does feel my vibration and the cat is actually listening to me. And probably the cat wants me to call its name. Aura, do you know your name? You're not like a dog, right? You just don't answer right away. You can hear and just continue on eating. Here's the continuous of a cat. Is there a polarity in the cat? It can talk, it can listen, and can sleep all at the same time. Can a dog do that? If I say something dog, the dog lifts its head. If I say cookie, right? Well, I can get her attention if she's not eating, of course. I just have to stop talking and say, I'm not talking to you no more. Not talking to you. Are you affected by that? So the cat is number 24, CAT. What's ironic about that is CAT is 312. Now 312 is like CAB. Well, maybe I'll just call me a cab and we'll get on to this little communication. So 312, right? If you split that, split 312. You split it into 3, it becomes 104. You know what 104 is? I tell you the story from numbers and words. Let the words speak. This is not something I set up on my own. This story is what the numbers say themselves. CAT, 3 and 1 and 20. Now, do you know what I think about this letter over here? Or would you like to see what it looks like in the alternative dimensions? Here is the letter A. A is a split house. It's like getting up on a horse. You got one leg on one side, one leg on the other. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Or you're in the back of the horse and you're on a buggy in the back of the horse. So you got the horse wholly on its own, pulling the buggy and fully in charge. Whatever it is, whatever dimensions they call it thoroughbred and harness, something like that. Anyways, what is this picture? 1 between 2 equals to 3. What do we do with numbers? What are numbers? What are the stories of numbers? What do numbers say? And I don't want to convince anybody. So we're not going to get into that right now. We're not going to open up every can of worms, right? We're not going to open any can of worms. Over here, the 7th gate, the 88 constellations, 777, 13 by 13, the alphabet and Sumerians come together. And guess what? It's not a singular board of Monopoly. It's going to be at least that you see 6. Well, guess what? Rubik's Cube has 54 faces. 54 faces combined on 6 sides. Every side has 9. But there's only 26 cubes put together around a single controller. But the single controller spins out its 6 arms like in Scorpio. But I will say today that, oh, did I just sit on something? Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if I ever do give shout outs or anything to anybody, but because it wasn't my upbringing of this thought that led me to start speaking about what I am. So it was, give me a second. Let me write this down. Yeah, it was about the mem, the Hebrew letter mem. And mem, water is memory. Now, this is what's been going around, that water is memory. They also say that vibration in sand creates. So I'm not, how can I say it? I'm not efficient at all. I have no schooling on this. I can study and look deeper into the reality of how it conforms to when I listen to others. I will observe the knowledge in order to pick pieces apart to see how it connects into where water is memory and how sound moves through the vibrations. Well, the vibration in water, vibration in sand, etc., things like that. And then isn't it sand that turns into glass? Anyways, yeah, so where was it that I saw that? Hold on. Whoa, it almost like flipped backwards here. Where was that? Where's that phone? So first of all, there was a couple of things unless I see what others are sharing, right? I believe just like everybody else, which is really weird that we all bump into each other for a reason. We continuously do things because of our desires, because of our own desires. Is it our own needs, our own desires, our own wants, or selflessness? Right? People share selfless of what they believe, and you can just jump in there and take what you need. And, it's like going to the food bank. You go in there, you take what you need, and you leave. You come in humbly and you leave. You know what I'm saying? You're neat and respectful to everything. It just works that way. We can't always say please, thank you, and bow down every single time. Everybody's got places to go and things to do. So one of the things I picked up today, and I'm having trouble with my stand, because my real good stand is here. This one also, okay, it's still not done yet. I still have a lot more work. As you notice, when it fell apart, I had to put the card here to hold it together. And then I put up 3 houses. I put up 3 houses in one hotel, that if the hotel gets too expensive, they can come into my 3 houses and I can, probably pay the rent with just one weekend. How do I know that? And I know it works. I know it works. How do I know it works? My grandmother did it. My grandmother in 1935, 1936, and 1940, people used to go visit her, right? They used to go visit her at her place in the country. Well, they called it the country, right? Wow, so beautiful, home-baked bread. My grandmother used to go out and take the chicken and prepare it for tomorrow's dinner the day before. She would prepare breakfast, lunch, and dinner for $3.99 probably. They had a lot of pennies back then, Everybody was way down to the ground. In the earlier days, they had a lot of, was it pennies they had? They didn't, because you needed a lot of pennies. I mean, 4 cents for a loaf of bread. What do? Did we run around with pennies in our pocket or nickels? Nickels are beavers, they go under the water. Yes, the Monopoly hotels. Hey, Spellick, how you doing? Monopoly Hotel, hotel and motel. They changed the M for an H. Why? Because here it's a high rise. And the motel goes across both dimensions, but the hotel is the high rise. It's the H between both sides. Or is it the small H and it's just one side? That's why they're so high today and not so wide. You see, our hotels today don't have the balance or as they had before. What degree balance would you need? According to the highest you can go is 15 degrees. So I don't know these calculations. I know RX Racer can probably figure that out. Why did I say 15 degrees? 6 by 15 is 90 and 6 by 15 is 90. Doesn't work. I need 6 by 30 to 180 and then 6 by 30 to 180. So I take the ladder, I climb from here. I take the ladder, I draw from here, and I draw this way. So what I'm talking about right now is this. We have these 2 lines here. The border line comes out over here. I take one line from there, and then I run another line, okay, from here, like that. This is the 30-degree line, okay? Is that the 45-degree line? Sorry, I think that's the 45-degree line, right? It could be the 30 line. I have to question how it. Oh no, because this raises too high. It becomes the 30, right? It becomes the 30. And this also becomes the 30. Maybe I should have started the line there. Let me start this over again. So we take this one line here, and I put these 2 through it. All right, just like the Hilton Hotel. And then I take the equator line, and I draw it through here. Now, this only runs to here. Now, the thing is, this here also has to run through here. Now, the real reality is it should go here, and the other one has to go from here. Okay? If you take a look, you have the letter N inside both of them. N for the 28 days. When I run this line, okay, from here all the way down here, that's when I get the 15 mark. That's what I'm understanding from the gentleman who was calculating lines for me the other day, which is RX Racer. Okay, knows everything about angles, so I can rely on him, and he does woodworking for that. So I guess I'm not going to get the lie. And if I did, well, I'll work with this and I'll give it a new number. This is where it comes. You see the way we create that diamond area center here? Well, this area, you're going to see this a lot in my work, that kind of slope over here. The other thing about this 15 degrees, I have to remember where this was, where I was going with the totality of this reality. Just give me a second. I don't remember why I brought up this whole thing. Oh yes, the hotel motel. So this is my H that comes out. Here's the plane. So the small h only takes up one area. Now look, when we do the small h in this scenario, you're only going to take up, if it was the small h, I still need the long arm, except I'm only going to do this. If I'm the big H, I'm going to continue, and I can possibly do this because I'm taking up the superplane of both. We can also run, here's where the M came in, where I showed you with the D, is the M, right? Well, the M will run here. It'll run this angle, or we all know the M goes this angle up to this side and this. And this is 1,000 as we connect each side. But should we only be looking at the M this way? Or should we also put the M upside down, making it 2,000, making it 2,000, 2,000 for 4,000? Right? So there's different scenarios you can do when you build this. I know it looks like a whole lot of scribble. Maybe it is. How do I get this screen off now? Yes, somehow I lost the button to get rid of the screen. I know it's somewhere. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. Swipe left to close. Okay, left. What's left? Hold on a second. Okay, so here's another one. When the letter U and I come together, you can get the word build, right? You can even, I think, no, IE is yield, right? Is that what it is? But anyways, you get the word build. That wasn't the word I was looking for. So you have U and I coming together, and I think I did this many, many, many years ago. This is where your cube, your completed cube, meets one face of another cube, which makes it 1 1/6 for the entire cube, 1 1/4, or 1 1/3. It all depends. There are 6 sides. There are 4 around to the ring, the white side, and then there's 2 to the pole. Depends which way you want to look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all with reason. The 5th side is when this cube sits on the ground. When the cube sits flat on the ground, right? You only see 4 sides, and then this side is 5. When I hold it up, you can see all 6. There's 3 opposite 3. There's 4 around on the ring. Every cube, okay, face will have 9 areas. We'll have 9 areas. This is the game I play. This is all a game, right? Isn't it just a game? Is there anything serious on this page? Is it just a game? I'm going to be taking a few-minute break. Guess what? All serious, all game, all the reality within the norms of a game. I will tell you how I build a game. There are many who have been here before, already know. Is that correct? KR? Just to let you know, let me just see this here. Whoa, what just happened? Hey, Chris, are you on here, Chris? I'm waiting for that battery. Don't worry. We all make loving promises, but you know what? It just shows the depth of one's thoughts. Hold on a second. Let me see this. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to show you here. Hold on a second. Yeah, this one here. So what happened is mem in water, 3-letter word to a 5-letter word. 3 and 5 is good. Times 20 times 20. What is the reason for that? 3, it bumps into time. I need to bump it into time. Times 3 times 2 instead of 20 is 6. Times 5 is 10. 6 and 10. A, B, C, and D. The water brings it together through memory. 545, it is the feminine. It brings it into both worlds. Both worlds through the heart. M is through the heart. It brings both together. When the cut comes in through the M, this water that would fill both gaps, right, to this leg here and this leg here. For those who know Roman numerals, it's 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 equals to 15. 4 times 5 times 6 equals to 120. 120 like 12, like the 12 zodiac signs in the 10th dimension. Like 12 for the Bat Mitzvah. Like 12 by 13, 156. 1, 5, and 6 is what is 11 and 1, which is Aquarius coming to the heart of the central, bringing all the waters together. If you're showing 1, 2, 3, you are not showing what is 4, 5, 6. You are not showing the love that is within the mem, the Hebrew letter. M13, the 1 at the center, equals 2. I don't know what that is. Now, I'm not sure why the 40 is here. This part here shows the extension that it comes in 2 parts. This is not one. It starts off and it ends and it ends and it starts off. You're seeing through the looking glass. So you can see this is not my work. I look at other people's works to understand there is more to this depth. So you can say a lot of things, and when we say all these things, what is the connection? So the connection to MTV is a gateway. Why is it a gateway? The reverse alphabet of T is G. The reverse alphabet of V is E. E is the 5th letter. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3, and 2 equals to 5. The G is the 7th letter. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 equals to 7, 57, 75. Therefore, if this word and these numbers come together and tell that truth, TV equals to 42. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 is 6 and 8. What is in between? 7, dividing of the 7th gate. The lower and upper values of numbers. 1, 4. 1, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, skipping over 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, going into 4, 4, reverse 3, 3, going into 5, 3, reverse 2, 4, going into 1, 5, reverse 6, 2, all 8s and 6s. And then we go into 9, reverse of 5. What is 5, 4, 9 is 3, 2, 5. What is 6, 3, 9 is 4, 1, 5. What is A, B, C, D is what is 5, 5. Why? Because 3, 2, and what is 9? What is 5, 4? I'm sorry. I'm sure you can't keep up to that. What is 1 and 3, 4 is 4 and 6, 10. What is 2 and 2, 4 is 5 and 5, 10. What is 2 and 3, 5 is 5 and 4, 9. What is 3 and 6, 9 is 1 and 4, 5. So you saw now that 6, 3 5, 4, 9, 6, 3, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 3, 4 doubles, right? 3, 4 doubles. 5, 6, singularity 11. 1, 2, singularity. 3, 4 doubles. 3, 4 in the lower house. 3, 4 in the upper house. Earth and Mars coming together through Leo and Saturn. But what's missing? Do you see that what is the voided white area here in the blue space or ocean over here? That doesn't go for naught. No, it does not. What is 10 below? Now, if it's 10 below, is it 10 stories? Is it 10 Celsius? Is it 10 Fahrenheit? Because I have to use those realities. You do know that. The rules and regulations of these games are the same realities we use in this world today, except I bring it into the game. It's called the temperature and the weather, the highs and the lows. And I bring them to a better understanding of how the movement of temperatures work amongst the gearing system of what is Celsius and Fahrenheit, how the metrics work, with the rising of the sun and the moon, the days of the year through the Sumerian Tzolk'in calendar of 260 days, running into the Egyptian calendar of 360 plus 5.25 days, which is 73.05. I will be talking about that. That's your first movement on the third board, 36, 36 plus 1. 2 circles of 36. Or is it two 36-inch lines? 36-inch plus 36-inch. That would be noted to be 2 yards. Or, what is it? 6 feet? $72. Regards to the house. How is everybody? I'm going to come back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a look at all the comments. I'm going to stop for a minute, taking my little short break. I take a lot of them. If anybody has any numeric questions, I really don't know what I do. I just do it. I do the IT thing. I just think, I put things together. Just let all that stuff, what is it synapses? I don't know. That's all I want to do is connect the dots. Just keep connecting the stories that, how can you say it? You know, I'm just looking at some Hebrew letters. I see 2 dots and 1 dot. So I see 1 and 2. I see 3 dots. So I know I put Earth, Moon with the Mars moons. I never see 4 dots, right? How the Hebrew vowels work. In fact, how all the letters work. And I want to learn about anyways, I'm going to come back. Just give me a minute. Wait a second. Can we play something up here? Yes, I did have one other story to tell. It was about the letter U and I, if somebody can remind me of that. Here, and I'm not the only one doing this.
The 27th letter and the 27-letter alphabet that comes along with it. 3 statements.
Hold on a second.
27 letters, the 27th letter, and the 27-letter alphabet that comes along with it. 3 statements of 27. And 27 is 3 cubed. I said to myself, gee, I wonder what would happen if I counted the letters out in base 3 by 3s. Well, I ultimately tried other bases also, but when I counted by 3s, interesting things started to happen. And what I did is I simply started with the aleph as 0, not as 1 like the numerologists do. because I'm going to be looking at a geometric system, not a system of arithmetic. And the first count geometrically is the origin, the reference point. And the aleph, as you can see, is a funny shape. It has this diagonal swath down the middle. And as I realized later, an aleph is really nothing but the head and tail of the snake that eats its tail, the Ouroboros, which is another name for the Hebrew alphabet. If you connect the second letter, the last letter, upside down as if it came around under it, then you have a little aleph. And so another reason for considering it to be the splice point, the odd letter, the zero count. So I count from 0 to 26, and I count by threes. 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 2. It's just like counting by twos or by tens as we normally do. After you get up to 2, you have to carry, because in base 3, the 3 is the base, that's the power that you carry by. When you do that, you get a little digits as the 10th letter, starting with aleph is 0, and 10 in base 3 is written 1, 0, 1. Very simple. Well, then finally, again, after many months of staring off into space, it occurred to me that I could use those same little numbers that are the position of the letters in the alphabet and consider them to be Cartesian coordinates. And so I ended up putting the letters of the alphabet on this nice little model that Dr. Rubik was kind enough to make for us all. And they're simply in the same order as it says there. If the letter is say, the letter H, O21, I took that to be at the location on an X, Y, Z coordinate system to 0, 2, 1. X equals 0, Y equals 2, Z equals 1. And so I'm out over here. And so every letter gets a location given by its Cartesian coordinate, given by its letter count, its position in the alphabet. And that means that the alphabet stacks up in 3 layers, just like it does according to traditional teachings. Except now the letters are on this symmetrical object. Kind of interesting. And then I noticed something else that was very strange. 27 letters, the 27th letter, and a 27-letter alphabet that comes along with it. 3 statements of 27. And 27 is 3 cubed. I said to myself, gee, I wonder what would happen if I counted the letters out in base 3, by threes. Well, I ultimately tried other bases also, but when I counted by threes, interesting things started to happen. And what I did is I simply started with the aleph as 0, not as 1, like the numerologists do.
Anyways, just to say that I'm not the only one out here doing stuff like this. And, of course, I'm not the only one out here. Hey. Okay, let me check this up. What's going on? Oh, my God, I jumped over like. Okay, this is what we got to do. Okay. This is what we got to do. We got to put out a platform here and see what anybody and everybody wants to know. I looked at integers today. I was looking at amazing math. Amazing. You know why it's so amazing? I don't know algebra. I don't even know if I know algebra. I don't even know whatever I do, what I know. I don't give it a name. I just do it. I look at it. I create an equation that I can possibly do. If I was playing a game, do you think I want to walk into a game and try to figure out some kind of mathematical equation that's harder than a 13-year-old? Please. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I want to go to the horror movies and maybe try to figure it out. Not try to figure the whole thing out, you know? Or maybe figure the whole thing out by the end. You know what I'm trying to say? I bring everything, I take pieces and parts, I'm creating cubes. I'm just creating pieces and parts. I just want to understand the numbers themselves. Why are they there? How did they become what they are? Why is their artwork, their characters looking like they do? Are they emojis? No, it's the alphabet. What do you mean it's the alphabet? When the Aztec Sumerians were making all these designs on the wall, what were they? Were they designs? Now they became the emojis. Now they became letters. Now, whatever name you put on it. Not my choice. Makes no difference to me. But where it does make a big difference, if I say, hey, dog, how's it going, dog? and somebody from a distance hears that understands the word dog, and they go, oh my God, I hate dogs. I don't like dogs. I like dogs. I want to see the dog. But it was a human being, someone called dog. So what is the word? In what perspective? Where did it show up? Oh my God, it showed up at my door. What was it? It was a package. What was in the package? You know, by the time you get to the package, oh my God, I wasted my time. I didn't need what I got. Somebody sent me something I didn't need. Like, what's a gift? What's a gift? I gave them what they deserved. So you gave them what they deserved. Is that a gift from you? Is it their gift or you? Like, I'm trying to understand what's a gift? You buy things for somebody else, something nobody needs. I'm like trying to say, and then you give them cash and they spend it on something you didn't want them to spend it on. So, whoa, Sally. Whoa, Sally. I'm not getting them this for Christmas. Whoa, Sally. I know what they're going to buy. That's not what I want them to buy. I think I'll give them a gift card. Like, but I won't give it from that store. I saw a good commercial today. We're going to pick this one. You know, out here we got a place used to be called Dunkin' Donuts. I figured that Mickey Mouse was coming out with that M&M, D&D. You know the M and D, that they're both in the fourth house. M13, 1 and 3 is 4. D is the fourth letter. But the M has an N reflection of what is 5. Well, the D, okay, has a reflection of W, and that's 5. They match. Yeah, they match. And you know the other thing about M and D, they have something huge in common. Huge. Although M is the 13th letter and D is the 4th letter. And although M, oh yeah, I know, I can hear you in the background. Okay, M is 1000 for no Roman numerals. I see, that was pointed out by somebody else. And what was that? I can't hear you. Okay, D is 500. Thank you very much. Wow, thank God everybody is helping out there. You are my RAM. You are my memory. You are my third eye. I can see you out there. You bring everything back to me. Are you the goat? I'm shifting things around 55. Here's another thing about memory in 55 coming through 4, right? The 4 corners is, this is where M, E, M, and Mem in the Hebrew letter we saw before. 2 oceans, the oceans coming together. So the 55 is Leo, the 5th zodiac sign, Leo. And we all know that Leo is fixed. Oh my God, Leo's fixed. Oh, is that, what does it mean, fixed? Right? Is it a fixed asset? Right? Is it from the pound? What do you mean from the pound? Well, everybody knows the pound is fixed, right? 16, is it 16 pounds or is it 16 ounces? And is it 28 grams? Right? So we all know that these assets become pounds and then they're all fixed numbers. The 28 grams, you get an ounce, you get 16 ounce, you get a pound, you get 16 pounds, and I don't know what you get. So we have a fixed asset. I'm just trying to think of fixed asset. And the fixed assets are 2, 5, and 8 in their dimensional understanding. Okay, just leave it at that in the second house. I don't know who lives at the second house. I really don't. I really don't. Who lives in the second house? It could be Sally 4. I don't know. So we get 55. So what it is we also get Scorpio in this. Scorpio, which is the 8th sign, right, is part of the fixed signs. 5, 5 away, right? Where is it? We have Leo. 5 away. We start with 1. And we go from Pisces, okay, whoop. Abraham's movement in the house to go between 1 and 1 is 4, between the fire sign over here. But here the fire sign is inside the house of Leo, okay, and Scorpio. Scorpio, if I remember correctly, is number 95. SC is 22. OR is 33. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Mars and Earth come together. Pi O is 25 and 15. Yo, the student, bring it on. 55 and 40 is 95. Wow, 95. Okay, I don't like to stop. Don't like to stop. Don't like to stop. But this is, it's okay, whatever. Scorpio, when you start at 12, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 plus 4, and 8 plus 4 is this. When these two meet, they're 5 and 5 away from here. Although this is 6 away from here. Sorry, did I say 5? This is, 4 away from here, and it is 5 away from here to reconnect. 8 plus 5 is 13. We start again at Aries at 13. The cycles go over at 13. But I'm not the only one to say this. Okay, I'm not the only one to speak about this. All right, I didn't build this game. I didn't create this house. I'm reading you what's out there. You do know that, right? You do know that? So for those who don't know what I do here, let me tell you what I do. I have created like a storybook, a game. This is what I do. I'm going to tell you about the game, how it works, where all the information comes from, and we can all play the same game. We can all make the same game. Now, when you create this game, you have to go and get the pieces and put them into the game. You have to learn about the pieces and bring these pieces into the game. Every word you have ever heard, right and wrong, the balance of understanding the logics of free will. Don't mix this with that. This will happen. It's hot. It's not cold. It's up. It's not down. It came from down. It went up. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone. But it could have come from here and there. Did it go up? Did it go up what? What did it go up? What if you put blow before up? What if you put B before low? You'd have blow. You know, if you had this, check this out. Elbow inside it, elbow. So anyways, I play around with words, but what I like to do is I like to have more things that are concrete, words, numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to stop there, and 0. Area space occupied, unoccupied. How many area spaces? How many or should there be? Is there a limit? Is it unlimited? Illimité? What does it mean to have E limit? Limit. Unlimited. Un or I? Or is it IL for unlimited? I don't really like to speak, I like to speak the alphabet. Hey, time machine. How many languages use the alphabet A through Z? Originally from ancient Rome. So, can somebody tell me about the word? Let me look this up. I got like one of these big ancient machines in front of me. Hey, computer, come on. Let's go. You know, I started this video saying that I'm going to be cleaning and fixing my desk that's falling apart here. I'm going to be cutting some lumber up so I can put some legs under this desk. Imagine I'm doing this 20. Oh, I'm going to lose my place. Oh, yes. Okay, I can't lose my place. 21 years. I even build my own prompts. This is the one for my telephone. I put my telephone up on the motel. I gave up 8 houses. I gave up 8 houses for motels. I'm doing good now, but I know I'm in the crunch time. I prefer to be in the house than be the hotel manager. See, look at that. I only can put my finger here. You see that over here? That's all I can do in the hotel. It's all I'm allowed to do. They open, I have to close the gate all the time. No, so what was I looking for? Wow. Yes. I'm just going to ask this also. Okay, just give me a second. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Okay, I should hold this up at least to start with, right? Let me take off this backboard. We'll get back to that soon. Okay. Yes. Whoa. Jiminy cracks. Okay, what was my question? The AZ core languages. No. That's not what I wanted. I want to know about languages that use the alphabet A through Z only. You are now out of chances. Please try again tomorrow. Man, I moved apart my desk and I wonder if this light still shines. Shine your light on me. I got one eye. I got one bright eye and one dark eye. You can't see this eye, right? Here. How do you do that? Maybe I can fix that. I can put that here. Let me see. This would be pretty freaky, eh? Is that pretty cool? If this light's in my eye, it bothers me. What happened? Is this okay, or like are they just like popping or something? Woo! Okay, yeah, so they say there are 20 tongues. Wow, they're going to show me the numerical value. There's apparently 20 tongues that speak this language. What happened? Whoop. Yeah, okay. Just give me a minute. Oh, you know what they were showing me? They gave me the numerical value of the countries that use the language. This is very cool. Check that out. First of all, check this out. One, two, three, four, five, 6 letters in English. Okay, so we have to know that 6 letters. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 letters. How much area space if you take the word English and write it out downward and keep writing it out as you go? English, 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 English. Or do it 6 times and stop, or do it 2 Englishes to the right, 1 to the left, or go and keep reversing them back and forth and see the artwork that comes out from each one. This is why I say, sorry, I just want to get this out of my face. That's why I say what I'm participating in this game. I'm looking for others to participate to create this game. And I'm going to show you more of the pieces and parts in this game. I'm going to show you where you can get this, the cost of the game, the whole shebang. And then you can decide. Well, I'm going to tell you one piece of the cost right now. Very simple. You have to buy a pen and some paper, perhaps a few coloring things, maybe some cubes, and it's time consuming. So I want to make it a little bit easier and show you the complete game. And I've been 20 years ago, I thought to myself, after others kept saying to me, where's your mountain? Where's your book? Where's your game? Where's your this? Where's your that? At first, I didn't know how to talk, how to think, to speak to others, how others think, because the same words to one may not be the same to another. And no matter how much you talk to one person, they can't understand your boat. They don't understand your dimension. You're sailing away. They don't understand you like they don't understand me. I'm here 21 years and we're 3 people. Millions wanting and looking and searching and awaiting. But yet their vibration hasn't let them in the door. But right now, guess what? I already know. And I knew right from the beginning, in fact, at the beginning, it was quite easy, that I was only in the preliminaries. And I'm, frankly, even though I might interiorly know to that 3 people is disgustingly and she should be unhappy, that when there are 100 people, that nobody leaves. And that TikTok shuts me down. So I already know that I'm matching play, that I'm keeping up to the system, which is good. Because it's the system that's keeping people away from what is the question. Because that's really what it is. What is the question? Let's answer that question. Can that question be answered? What is the question? What is it? When do we use that word it? It is. It is, it was. Let's write that down. It is, it was. And write that down. Did I say I was taking that break a few minutes ago? I'm going to take the break right now. If somebody wants to come up and join me, I'm going to be talking about this. I'm going to keeping the floor. I'm looking for others to come up, check the comments out there, semi-participation. But I want to keep the floor right now. And I've got the strength. You want me to tell you something? That Zulu is insane. Oh my God. Now somebody this is what would have to be put into the game. The codes of the police and also the ham radio codes and Zulu, the army codes that are used in America. Why? Because it's in the AM. Wake up, Erica. The M and ER, the AM and the ME. That is huge. You know that, right? Like the Montreal Expos, ME, right? They had to take that away because they didn't want everybody to know that reality. All right, what is that? The M and E. I'm not sure where to go. Is the 13th and the 5th letter. The alphabet divides at 13.5. The Tzolk'in calendar, 260 days, is 26 plus 10, dividing at 5, or not at 5. But why I say is because the reverse alphabet is 27. So when you reverse 27 in half, it becomes 13.5 divided by 2. The same thing with the Tzolk'in. Although you see 260, you do it the same way. You take 10, you put it onto the 260, you make it 270. That becomes what is the 3/4 of what is 360 degrees. This cube is 21 of 28, which is 3/4, okay, of the full 28-day cycle. So if you were saying, should we count the Ethiopian 28-day cycle? Well, guess what? There it is. It's showing that the cube 21 is less than the 28, and you need more than this cube to complete. Unless you look at the voided area spaces, and I have to come up with the next reality. What you see is 3 opposite 7s can be actually three opposite 9s. 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, 9 here. Imagine if this was the face of the block, and there's your 9. But you're only seeing that. You're only seeing 1, 5, and 9. You're only seeing 3 areas. On this side, you're seeing 4. They're using 7 of 9 and 9. Take away 7 of 9 and 9, and you have 11. Therefore, what you do not see from the 2 sides is the 11 to what is the 7, because there are 18 total, 9 and 9. Do you see what I see? That's all it is. Do you see what I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you see it? This is the game. The game is you see it, I see it. These are the pieces and parts that enter into the game. So in order to take part in this game, we need to set up our web page. We need to find somebody who can get into a Roblox or something so we can create that game. We're going to make it moving characters and moving parts, right? We're going to create the zodiac in movement of the game, but not just in the game, but we're going to put words, no, letters. Every single one of these numbers are going to get words and letters and words and letters. Why? Leo in the 5th position with Scorpio. In the 6th position is Saturn in the 7th position. And those are words. 8, an 8-letter word. Or what is 8? 8 is 17. 8 is 26. But wait, what is 1? Is 1 5 and 5, 6 and 4, 10? 1 plus 0, 1. 2 and 8, 10. 1 plus 0, 1. 3 and 7, 10. 1 plus 0, 1. Air, air. The Hebrews and the Greeks, the sound of their letter is the 7th sound in R. Looks like an L, right? Looks like the soul has come in. Because many, many, many has said the L is for the soul, it's for the heart, because there's a block knocked off or added on. Here's a V, 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 the V, the V. When the V comes to the corner here, it connects with 3 others. Anything that connects here connects with 2 in those positions here. When I go from here to here, I went from 4 to 8, the movement was 4. When I went from here to here, I went from 4 to 2, the movement was 2. If I went from here to here, the movement is 2. From here to here, the movement is 4. But when I go from this corner to this corner, the movement is 1, 3. 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 The cycling of the 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. The movement of the bar mitzvah, the 13th year, 13 by 13, 169. Or how about 1 area space and everything going around it? 168 area spaces going around 1. Note, mark this time. Monopoly. Here it is. Wow, I put my Monopoly game far away, eh? Wow. I don't even have to use Monopoly games, you know that? I can probably take this. You know that? I can probably turn this into the Monopoly game. You know that? You know why? Because I'm going to show you this. Just let me see if I can. I just want to screenshot this for a second for myself to get it back at the bottom. And hold on a second. We mix and match here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe I should go back. I think I reduced the size of it. Maybe it's because of that. Oh no, I need to. Yeah, I'm still trying to find it. Okay, I think this is it. So here is what is a 13 by 13 board. And I lost myself a little bit where I was with that last piece. I've got I do a lot. I just jump out here and just I jump all over myself. Sometimes I get fully connected. Then I think I left out on that last 2 pieces. Thank you for the heart. I missed all of that. I didn't know what was going on. Sorry about that. Shrink Malkas. Shrinking Malkas sent heart me to your. Okay, that's. Let me see where that is. Hold on a second. I just want to see something. Just want to see something. Okay, this doesn't. Thank you, Dark Knight Soul. Today is the 25th. Today is a huge day today. Today is 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 times 5 is 25. The 25th day is 7. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 and 25 is 35. 3.5, the heart of the cube. The 10, 5 plus 5, 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. What that is, and the other one, what 5 and 2, which is 5 times 5 is 25, is 1 and 7. We're going to show you that piece. The 1 and 7 is right here. The first area is from go to the center. This is the 7th area. This is the first all the way around. This is a 1-6. This is a 1+6 or 1-7-1-7 silver string board. It's the Monopoly game. We can probably put that into this over here, which rises up to 13, right? That do note that once you pass 12, this number 2 over here, you've gone on to the other side of communication. 2 is within side of 3, and this is what it is on the 336th day of the year, which is December 2nd, right? You end the 12th moon, day 336. On day 336, on day 336, what happens is if you look at it as 300, if you look at it as 3 hours and 36 minutes, okay, you get 180 plus 36 equals to 216, right? I like to look at 21.6. What is 216? The 336th day of the year. When we come over to the 336th day, we have gone 12 cycles, the feminine, the Bat's Mitzvah, by a 28-day cycle. So what we have is the 12 months, 28-day cycle. 6 by 28, 7 by 24 equals to 168 hours in a week. You complete that, which is 2 times 84, or what is 4 times 84, or 2 times 168. This is still all the feminine. Running with Mars, running with Earth. This is a corner. This is the heart. Everything swings around this one. Everything swings around the 7th gate. This is the cube at the corner. This one over here, 3 hours, 36 minutes. Instead of that number, we use it here. 2160, hexahedron. 2160, diameter of the moon. 180, 36, 6 by 6 by 6, 2160. 3 by 28 for 84. 4 by 21 for 84 because the cube is 21 dots. It's an ABC. A connect the split house to BC connect to D. A and D after the D before the Christ. Creation, sophistication. And what happens on the 337th day? And you can say like this, what happens if that doesn't happen on December 2nd? Oh, but it does. All my numbers are very precise. Everything I say is exact. I'm building the game. It's my year. This is the game. It's perfect. We start in January's. In fact, we really start before it, but you know, there's a lot of things to change in the game where I'm just using the basics and then there's a few changes to make. But we start with January's after all the burr months, like in the October and the November and the November and the October, the September, so all the burr months, which is the burr month, BER, which is the 9 and 12, 21, and the 10 and 11, 21. 9, 10, 11, 12. Sagittarius is going to connect with Pisces, and then we're going to get October bear, right? We got the October bear, right? They're all the bear months, right? It's probably the month where the bear sleeps. So we got to have the bear sleeping. The bear sleeps. So we have the October, we have the 10 and 11. Oh my God, we have like blackjack. Let me see the next one. We're going to get paid 1.5 times the value for that, which is the left hemisphere to the right hemisphere. 1, 4, and 7 over to 3, 6, and 9. 1, 4, and 7 is 12. 3, 6, and 9 are 18. And the bear, we know about the bear. We have to put 3/4 in our pocket. Now, if it's 3/4, is it 3/4 of what? Is it 9 out of 12 for 3/4? Or is it 75 cents of 100 or 73/4 inches? Well, hold on a second. I don't like that I marked this off over here. You know, so here's the bear. 3/4, 75%. 9 out of 12 is 3 times 3 equals 9. The fourth one is 12. I use that for the 12. I can go the 3/4 like this. So I have a 3 and a 4 together for 3/4. My 9 and 12, 21. My birthday, my birthday, my blackjack birthday, October, November, December, birth in October, at the end of the 280th day means the end of the moon cycle birth. The moon cycle ends 3 days prior. On the 277th day of the year becomes the halfway gate at 500. 5 and 2, 7s and 0s, 777 on the 277th day. 3 days prior to the closing of the 288th day, but on the 277, but you're not born until 3 days and 72 hours passing at the closing time. This is the last day in on October 4th, the 10th month, the 4th day. The door began to close, and there's no other way in. You must be in the house for 72 hours prior to the door closing. 1 between 2 equals to 3. On the 337th day is the first day of the 13th moon. We reconnect over to Aries on that day. Pisces and Aries meet up. And where do they meet up? 336. And the question is, how do they meet up? $234. Meeting 666. 6 times 6 times 6. 216. 6 plus 6 plus 6. 18. 18 plus 16. 2, 3, 4. Full connection between fire and fire. Aries and Leo. In between fire and fire, Leo and Aries, is numbers 4, 3, and 2. 4, 3, and 2, or what is 3 days times 1440 minutes equals 4,320. When I show you this, do you see it the same? As the clock on the wall? So I'm going to come back. I'm going to try and remember where I was. We were talking about the alphabet. I said I'm going to get back to that, but if I don't take the break, even if I forget, sorry, I can see basically where we are. We're on the 337th day. This is why I need others. I still want to explain how this game works, what my vision is, right? And I will tell you one thing. My vision of what is the understanding of what is the understanding that needs to be. The understanding of what is the understanding of what needs to be. And to learn of what is, and how everything works is to understand the dynamics of the numerics and how the motions of this universe works. To see where we are, where we stand in our reality. For this game will show you that reality in the construct we live. A, B, C through Z, and all the letters that have been taken away or changed in all dynamics and constructs of this alphabet and numeric system that I see that is the majority of what is in North America. NA, the heart of the soul. Electric Company, the last frontier, the great north. The train ends in the north. All the mines and many mines are in the north. There are more mines and more houses under the ground in the north than anything else. There are more craters in the north, I believe, than anything else. And guess what? Look it up on my break. You can see, look up Northern Ontario, Northern Quebec. See what's going on. By the way, in towns of 3,000 and 4,000, they just put electronic parking meters in the towns. All the lights in the towns are brand spanking new. And guess what? Oh boy, did they need them or not? And what did they need? And who are all these new people? They're your friends. Oh my, yes, of course. I want to tell you something. You know, my best friend thinks twice and then thinks again. That's my friend. And even if it works against me, you know what? I'll learn. Give me a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll put you on one of the songs I put together with ChatGPT. Okay, yeah, we got that power language here. Where is this? Yeah. Oh, be quiet, you. Not your turn. It's my turn. So what do we want to listen to? What do I want to put on?
Here's the Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be life. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo even, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing and resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign, and on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way, fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's back to trust. The Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins day two. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors.
Did anybody hear that crash? You know, I said one day if I put that mirror up there, that mirror's surely gonna fall. I said, Shirley? There ain't no Shirley here. Well, guess what? Shirley just showed up. So now I know Shirley. Now, why did Shirley show up? So let me show you Shirley. And there Shirley is. Shirley, that's where it is. Now let's take a look at the artwork in there. Let me see. There must be some artwork. Oh yeah, there's Uncle George over here. You see his head over here in the front. He's missing his feet. I don't know why. Maybe he's been pushed around by the taxi behind him. See, he's off the ground here, so maybe he's driving and his arms are on the steering wheel and we can't see that. And he's got his mirrors on the outside. That's Uncle Charlie. And I don't know who's following. Maybe his trunk is open or something, or that's the waterway going underneath the bridge. Let's see if we can take another picture of Uncle Charlie. Because you know what I could do? You know, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on, Uncle Charlie. We're coming to get you. Hold on. He says I'm learning to be sharp in my days. Let me get this over here. Hold on. Oh my God, no. It's Rex the dog. Look, I knew it was Rex. That's Rex the dog. So we're just going to take Rex the dog and move Rex the dog out of there. Oh my God, who's been doing the cleaning here lately? Let's move Rex the dog out of there. There goes Rex, and here's Uncle Charlie. Come on, Uncle Charlie. There you go. You look like an old bowling pin. There you go. Come on out of there. Oh. Oh. There you go, Uncle Charlie. Like I said, like I said, I didn't spill no coffee today. The cup I spilled was empty. Just Uncle Fred fell on the floor. Hey, Uncle Fred, don't worry, we'll put you back together again. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall waiting for the great fall. Then when Humpty Dumpty slid down that buttery wall, that the cold, icy wall. That's why Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall, because the ice wall melted, right? Or it was the wall that never went up. It was only on blueprints. Maybe that's why Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall, because they were planning to put him there and he just fell off before it began. You know, well, sometimes you sell tickets to the theater in the movie theater. So why I picked this up, right, is because what I want to do is when I take the camera, I just want to see what it does. You know, it just broke my, so. Is this the way the zodiac works? Does the zodiac work this way? Oh, look, the sun. The sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that, you know what I'm saying? It's like pretty weird, no? So what if we had more glass in this? What if we were able to look a little bit deeper, like in there? What if we can look in there? What do we see? Whoa, look at that, eh? Isn't that cool? What if we look that way? Whoa. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh God. Oh, and we're gonna move Uncle Charlie over, see if we can get a little bit more. See what we can get with Uncle Charlie over. So it's not the same thing. See, Uncle Charlie's on the black, but we can go down and take a look, see what's, I wonder what's down below. Look, there's the floor, right? There's the floor. You'd never think something's down there, right? Look at that. We got like a worm in there. Oh my God, we know there's something down there. So we get closer to the floor. We get on the floor, we're gonna see what's down in there. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, check that out, eh? Isn't that cool? But you know what's even better? I'm gonna do myself a favor. Yeah, sorry I have to drag you through this, but it did fall on the floor. So I think I should clean it up instantly. Instantly. Oh my God, it's even over there. Oh my God, this is what happened. Just give me a minute. I'm going to take a minute for myself, please. Yes, so, okay, what are we going to do? Okay, where's the broom? Wow. You know, I sort of like that glass. Oh, did I break the other one too? Did I break one of them or two of them? Oh, be quiet. You break everything. What do you mean I break everything? Yeah, everything you touch. You know what? Like, I know you 60 years now, right? I know you 60 years, and I've seen you break a lot of stuff. I see you built some stuff. Yeah, nothing too good. Okay, but I seen you do some stuff, you know. I goes, that all you do is put me down all the time? He says, you're aware of what I do. I'm always hanging around. Hold on a second. Okay. Take it easy. Okay, I'll take it easy. Oh, you can unplug the lamp. Okay, thanks. Who are you talking to? Oh, look at that, I unplugged the lamp. Oh, you sound like a big kid. Big deal, you unplugged the lamp. I can do that too, you know. You know? Just because you're the big mouth, all I do is listen all the time. All the time I listen, and at the end, I mean, you know, I decide half the time what I hear, you know. I listen for you. Sometimes I don't hear the right things too, you know. I make mistakes too. I hear, I listen. I listen for you. And you, who breathes? Oh, well, the breathing, I don't know who does the breathing for us. But anyways, it doesn't matter who does the breathing for us, you know, but I can tell you one thing, somebody's stamping out a good, oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I was doing a thing with the chair the other day, and I was thinking about how the heart and the blood passes, and you write out the word, and then you look at it on my chair. I'm going to show you the chair after. Somebody remind me of the judge on the chair and the SANG, Sangin. It's beautiful because we just can't use the English language in this. I'm going to start broadening my languages. I can't believe we're only 300 million here. Wow, I can't believe. No, actually, you know how many people were here? Each one of us is the basis of what is the creation of 7 and 13. So then each one of us is 999,999. We are one in the million to make up the million that we are. But the one in the million is without the one with the 999 of who we are, we wouldn't be anything at all. So we kind of come into the conception. Where was I? Yeah, I was cleaning the floor. Seven and 13. 999,999. Okay, 142. There's 142 sevens in 999,999, right? So I'm going to look at 143 weeks. 994. 994 weeks. 994 weeks. Hold on a second. 142. 142. 100. I'm going to hold on. 142 weeks minus 104 is 38. Oh my God, it's 71. It's 71. It's 71. Okay, so where did the number come from? You remember what I said? I have to come back to this period in time. Okay, so listen to this. 71. 142. You know what that is? That's 222. Why? 1 hour, 11 minutes is 71 minutes. 2 hours in minutes is 142 minutes. 222. That's why. So I want to remember where I was in time. It's 3:43. I don't remember when we started. So somebody, can you mark a time that it is like a time stamp? How do I figure out how much time? Oh, maybe I can figure this out. Hold on. Hold on a second. One hour, 38 minutes. Okay. I can mark that down. Oh, and 138 is a number from yesterday. Big time. Yeah, big time. So 138. So this one's 142. The other one's 138. Perfect. The movement of 4 keeps you in the same zodiac sign. When you move 4, you stay in the same zodiac sign, element, same element. 7 becomes 11, 12. 7, 12. Okay, just want to see what that is. So 138 is what is 69 and 69, the yin yang, 3 by 23 coming together. The 23 is when the alphabet begins, the reverse alphabet extension is D4 and W23 for 27. The connection to this is what is C and X, what is C3 and X24. This creates 234, your beginning cycle of where A meets B, creating C, or breaking down into what is C, equating to what is itself broken up into two houses is what is C. It's a half-life. It is C, okay, alphabet C, 1 between 2 equaling to 3, reverse alphabet, what is X? So therefore, how can we associate Y and Z to equate to what would be X? Because the two letters, where is it? Here's the 138. Here's the 69, 3 by 23, 2 by 69. If I had to do 4, what would it be 4 times? 4 times 44? 4 by 30, no, 4 by 35. Yes, 4 times 34 plus 2. I think that's what it is. And that's what it would be in the second house of Venus. All the points and all the leftovers, point 1, point 2, point 3, talking about the moon, talking about the sun, talking about the 2 moons of Mars, talking about the 1 moon of Earth. That's it. The 0 point, you don't have to count it. You're inside the 0 point. You don't have to go where you are. Why would the sun be 93 million miles away? What is the root of the understanding of what is the sun? That if the sun was of what it is, then it is all of what it is, and it is divided up and created by multitudes of these, living within the dimensions of the sun. And where does this come out? 13.5 is the split of the alphabet. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, plus D4, 4 plus A1, B2, C3 equals to 1, 2, 3. Add them up at 6. When you add 4, it is 10, it is whole. You can start and create the circle around it. That's the 4. That's the lower house. Then they have the upper house. Here's your tetrahedron. S-U-N, the S is the 19th letter. 1 plus 9 equals to 10. 1 plus 0 equals to 1. The 3 and 4 coming together, where 1 between 2 equals to 3. Reverse cube is 4. 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 equals to what is 12 and 7. The feminine with the gateway equals to 19, Sagittarius to Capricorn. When you illuminate 10 in a whole word with 7, 8, and 9, they are going to be the association of what is A, B, C, D as a whole, and then associating what is 7. 7 is 1, 2, 4. 7 is 1, 6. 7 is 2, 5. 7 is 3, 4. 7 is also 61. 7 is also 16. So all associations with what is 7 is going to fit into that formula. It just depends on the level of the 7. So if you tell me 52, I might look at it this way. 12, 12, 12, 12. I'm going to have 4 times 12, is 48 plus 4. I'm trying to remember why I did it that way. What? Okay, I did 52. Okay. Okay, yes. It's Cancer. Four, 16, 28, 40, 52, 64. Earth Cancer. Why? Rising from here, according to 12s, to 12, 12, 12, 12, the feminine rising. If it was the masculine rising, this would be 17. Sorry, I would have to start at 3 because it's divisions between the 3 and the 4 over here. I'm not going to go to the 5. If I started at the 5, this will be 17. I start at the 3. So the 3 would be, oh, sorry, I'm going to do this. Hold on. Okay, it works out. It works out. Check. Masculine movement at 3. 3 over to 16, over to 29, over to 42, over to 55. Feminine movement at 6, in 12, 6 over to 18, over to 30, over to 42, over to 54. Remember these two. I have to do another one. Okay. Forget about this one. 4, 17. Add 13. Mistake. Just give me a second. I want to see if I can recalibrate here. I have this one at 55. I have this one at 54. Counted by 13, counted by 12. This one is counted by 12, but I need another one counted by 13 to get to 54. So 54, I need, no, counted by, yeah, 13, 54. Okay. Two plus 13 is 15. Plus 13 is 28. Plus 13 is 41. Plus 13 is 54. This is the 13s. Here's the 12s. Plus 12 is 18. Plus 12 is 30. Plus 12 is 42. Plus 12 is 64. I started at 6. I started at 2. Now when I start over here at 3, 3, add 13 to 16 to 29 to 42 to 55. Here, I went by 12s. 7. So here I had to start at 7. Here I had to start at 3. Air, air. Here I had to start at 2. Okay? And this 2 is going to be earth. And I had to start at 6. And this is going to be earth. Earth, earth, air, air. By coincidence, I'm going to show you a little bit more. Pretty weird, no? That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. You know, even if after everything breaking, I have to finish that too, right? That's something pretty new to me too. Just give me a second. I didn't break the mirror. $1987. 1987, me and my grandfather. So I hope I can remember what I was talking about, you know? Number 7, numbers, right? It's all about numbers. what I want to do, I want to learn about the numbers, right? After 21 years, I like to say that the numbers are telling me you found what you were looking for all your life. What made me mad, what made me angry, what made me like burst out because of I didn't understand something. I didn't mean burst out. I meant, when I say burst out, I meant it was just a huge frustration not to know something everybody knew. And I couldn't figure out how everybody knew it, you know? And what did they know? They had a relationship with the creator, and I wanted to meet this creator, and I looked and I searched and I dug and I couldn't find any creator out there. Didn't make any sense. If there is a creator, it wasn't a good one. You know what I'm saying? Nothing made sense. Everybody made excuses for all the mistakes for this one creator. You see, it's divine afterwards. I go, after is a little too late. I says, I want to enjoy now. You don't know what's after. Everybody says you don't know what after. First they say it's going to be good after, but then they say you don't know what's after. I'm going, okay. I can see you don't know what's before, you don't know what's after. I says, you've already made your you know, whatever it is. So I do know that if I never clean this, eventually somebody like myself might step in it. So yeah, just give me a second there. Yes, so where was I? Oh boy. Yeah, so want to create the game. You like the art? Let's pump it out there. What are we, 300 million on here right now? Pump the art. What is the reason? Are we going to spend any time here? Why are we here? Am I pushing you? You're only here to learn. Okay, not everybody's a salesman. I understand. But I have to do my part. That I might be putting all these pieces and parts together, right? But the game will only be completed by all of us. Well, the faster we are able to put it together, the faster we're capable of looking at it together, the faster it becomes a unity. I don't even know which way to say it. Becomes, every bearing becomes their own. When you learn, you become your own bearing. You get to rely on yourself 75% of the time. Bear with ing, day, 30. You have to rely on others as well. You don't need the 31 to divide us apart. The ace divides us apart. Stick with the king and the jack. The queen slides you from one side to the other side of the house. The diamond stands for inversion. Diamonds are inversion in the deck of cards. Now I got to clean up, and I won't be able to explain it just like that. So I'm just look over what I've been doing over 21 years, the artwork. I don't know. Is the building for sale? I don't know. You'd have to find out. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's not my thing. I just pay the rent. Tut, tut. I like it that they kept this place up pretty good in the last 5 years since they've been here, except for the snow removal. Right? Every single year it's the same story in the snow removal. Check it out. Move your car out of the parking lot the minute it snows. I'm like going, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, in the morning when you get up, well, I get up at 9. Well, when the snow removal gets there at 8, so everybody has to remove their cars by 8. I go, but they didn't even make one pass yet. Normally you make one pass. For 20 years, for 15 or 20 years I'm here, you make one pass. Every place I've been for 50 years that I live, one pass. Here, no pass. So you can't get out. You just get stuck. So there's no use. And then when they do come and pass, and they come and clean the whole thing. So they have to pass, wait 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes and let the people take their car out. You're not going to start warming up your car and then warming up your car and then warming up your car and then warming up your car because they never call you in advance. And you can't put it on the street because there's 30 cars over here and parking for 12 on the street. So makes no sense. So when they call you in the last minute, you can just pull it out, wait 15 minutes outside, and it's fixed the problem. So and guess what? All they have to do is call one person to knock on everybody's door. That's it. One person knocks on everybody's door. I can knock on 12 doors. How hard is that? How much would I do it for? If I'm home? For free. If they would just call me or call somebody else, I would do it absolutely for free. Do you know why? My neighbor's car is next to mine and my other neighbor is on the other side of mine. You don't think I want to do it for free? I fall on the floor if they would just call me the next time it snows outside, that I have the right to press everybody's bell and say, hey, it's snowing out, they're coming. Or you want to freeze in hell trying to get your car out. Now, what is freezing in hell? I thought of this. Check this out. Freezing in hell is when you have to go out in the last minute to move your car, okay, because nothing was prepared and your fingers are freezing off. All right, so now when the deep freeze comes, there's 2 sections we have to go. It's under the left arm. You can put it on the right arm, otherwise you put it down there. So it's easier to do like this. It's harder to do this. So we can do a 44, we can do a 55. We can keep them locked in, right, with a 41, but they unlock when they're all inside over here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thinking of all these new things, right? So, and I think it would look pretty funny walking down the street with 2 hands, you know? Warming up one is okay. So where were we with this? Oh, yes, let me finish the floor. Give me a minute. Man, oh man, oh man. Do you make a mess there? Oh, Grandpa, leave me alone. I think you did everything first, Grandpa. You started this whole thing. What do you mean? Yeah, that's right. I saw you were fooling around with Grandma there, Grandpa, like a long time ago. And then you made Mom, you know. First you made Mom, you know. Should have made her the first sister instead of the second sister. I wouldn't be in my situation today, you know. Oh, are you still here, everybody? Yeah. My mom was the second born, you know. Whoop. Oh, look at that. It's like a coffee cup down there. Any more coffee cups down here? Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. My mother has made, I don't know, my mother is like, she's like my mother's like out of a storybook. You know what I'm saying? She's got the broom in one hand, somebody else's baby in the other, while she's on the phone buying a gift for the other one. Can't show up today, taking care of the house and the baby at the same time, putting them to bed, you know, vacuuming their room at the same time. She likes to do it with a little bit of noise. She says they won't mind the ruckus after. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, my mother's got her hands out. My father's got her hands out for everybody. You know, and they're hoping everybody, you know, learns from their ways. Yeah, it's a week of growing pains. It's a week of growing pains. I'll have to wash this floor another day. My nephew, the last one, turning 21 on Tuesday. The last one from the bunch, from the Brady bunch. 21, that's it. We're now all legal. Now it's time to close the gap. Now that we've all passed over the bridge. You know what I'm saying? We're all let out. Where is that bridge? The bridge is 88. Why do I call it the bridge? 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. I'm not really sure what to do with this broom, you know. I want to vacuum out the broom. So I'm going to put it in the garbage can for now. Because I found what's happening is I have a bigger screen in the front. So either I can move the screen this way or I can move the iPad that way. It's because they already know I don't put TikTok on my computer because my computer does funny things when TikTok's on it, and I'd rather the iPad do something funny than anything else. Oh boy. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to... I think I'm going to take down... I had a big wall up over here that was hooked to this side. Oh, I know what to do. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Hold on a second. Just give me a second. Where's my phone? Wow, why can't I... What am I looking for? Oh, yes, yes. Okay. Where is the drill? Yeah, this is like a big day today because I'm trying to set this. Oh, the drill is under here. Okay. Okay, this is over here. Okay, this is here. Okay. I gotta see how this can stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want this on me no more. I'm gonna drill this into the house. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm drilling this into the house. Oh, there it is. This is perfect. Where's the garbage can? Where's the blue garbage can? So I'm gonna go here and I would prefer it here, but then I'd have to move it for that when this is in. But when it's here, it extends over here, and this is where this thing ends over here. Okay, I'll leave it here. So that's where this is. Okay, now let me go get a screw that's long enough. It'll fix that problem. Wow. Oh my God. The one I pick up, the only one in the box is broken. Oh my God. Yeah, sorry about the inconvenience. Wow, I don't know where the end is of this one. Just give me a second. Oh, I hope I have it, please. I hate this drill because it's loud. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. Hold on a second. I know it's a little boring, but I gotta get this done, so take a break or whatever it is. I can't get that in unless, and this one is okay, but it slips on this, you know? Oh. Wow. Wow. That's cool. What? What happened? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I don't care. It's not falling off right now, right? And is there anything on that side to connect it? Oh, shit. Yeah, there is. Oh, sorry, I swore, eh? So where's that connection? Where's that bar? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. So where's that thing to turn? Where's that screwdriver? There it is. Okay, I know where it is. Okay, I know where it is. It's right here. Okay, we got it. We've got contact. Okay, we've got contact, and I gotta go on the angle. Okay, so now what I can do, all of this is because I want to move my computer over like 3 or 4 inches over here. I just want to leave a certain amount of space for my books. That's perfect. And all that is was to gain all that mess to gain 5 inches. Oh my God, all that for 5 inches, eh? And not only that, it's that, oh my, this. All right, I forgot. Oh my God, so much better. Wow. Because what I do is, look, I put all my danglies up there. Right? And nothing here. Although I used to run a rod across, I can still run a rod across to hold up. Wow, this was crazy. This was just a crazy feat. You know what I'm saying? This is just a crazy feat. Let me see what's going on. I haven't read a thing in a minute. I mean, in a minute, in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, I'm just looking back at what everybody has spoken about. Thank you for sharing. So when you are flowing, the wolf flows within 612 alphabet. You flow within time, the divided house, right? What that 12 is, if you take a look at the 12, 1 between 2, so what can be 6 below will be the triangulate above, to the left and to the right of 12. If it was the 13, how would you equate that? Would it be every third one, like in Tesla? Tesla skips 2 area spaces. Okay, so Jenny, I don't remember where you were with that, where we were at. I'm looking back so far. No, I don't know what goes on in this, what's it called? But if I knew a date about, I can look at the number and see what's going on. Coffee cups. So are you telling me that the fee is in the mail? that the cost is coming to life, and that we pay 25 hearts of years to learn to know the difference in order to be able to act like the hues of light that we are, that we join each other's vibration, that we don't interfere, that the other light is as pertinent as our light for whichever color they light up, illuminate, for the frequency that they run, that we should all be the perfect light to understand the light, to understand the frequency in the frequency, frequently. ET 20 and 5, 1 and 4, after the death equals to what is 1 and 4. 1 times 5, 4 times 5. I don't even know what book I was writing, and I'd like to know. Yes, I was just looking at 4 times 5, 4 plus 5. Okay, so I went through all of this. I polished off all of this. Yeah, I have to reset my iPad. It's tilting too far into the back. I'm gonna have to plug this in. How are you doing? How are you do re mi fa sol la ti do? Okay, so let me see. So now this light, right, goes up over here. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hold on, let me put on the sound. Hold on. Let me lower this music here. What did you say, Frank? Is Frank there? You know,
I'm not Frank.
Well, Frank comes only with the truth. Frank is truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they
So
say
then
Frank,
he's
Frank
coming
what?
totally.
Who's coming?
Yeah, Frank.
Well, Frankenstein means one who tells the truth. To be frankly,
Okay.
because if you
Yes.
look at the word, right, Frank. So Frank means to be frank, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest with another, to be franken. I have no idea what the word means at all, but I'm just looking at that. And
Yeah, exactly.
I like the word shtayim, achat shtayim, which is two. So I like to say honesty amongst two. The honesty amongst two is how all connects really work. 1 between 2 equals to 3 is the movement amongst two, right? Or is that an interference, an operator? And it's funny because I'm seeing this right online right now. 764 resonance. I like to understand that a little bit more. You see, the 764 resonance is the letters G-O-D, God, and the resonance works out to a year of 49.9 years, the year of the Jubilee, which is now.
It's all in.
Go ahead.
I said it's all in now.
Oh yeah, this is really the only music I like. All the music, right? But I like.
Yeah, that's
like
nice.
where am I?
It's a spiritual music, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
My first connection to the music frequency was with Pink Floyd. That was kind of mind opening.
Oh yeah, that was mine also. Pink Floyd and Pink Floyd and what's it called? Krista Berg.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, Krista Berg. Good afternoon. The spice and ginger. That's good in tea. Warm it up, make it nice and hot. Hopefully, it's fresh. Comes out of your own garden. Mix it up. Great tea. Add in a little bit of maybe honey after it's done. Put in some. What do you call it? Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
We can also put in clou de giraffe, which is cloves, and we can chase all the mice away. Cleanse your body. All these beautiful earthly products. Okay, I know what I remember from before. Oh my God. Okay, I don't want to forget this. Oh my God, this is so important that I remember this. Wow, wow.
You can always write it down.
We did it at the 138-minute mark. Oh no, this has to be done right. This has to be done right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I don't know where it came before, but I had the 2, 6. Okay, and I had the what was the other numbers? 2, 6. I had the 2, 6 with the 4, the 1, 5. Is that what it was? No, no. Yes, yes. Okay, check. When you have this is fire, fire. This over here is earth, earth. Would you like me to show you the other side?
Yeah.
The same thing. Now, when you look at 1, 2, you look at fire and earth. When you look at 5, 6, you look at fire and earth. So now there was another thing like this. I don't know if it was that. I'm going to have to check back. That was one of them. The other thing was in the void. The other thing was in the void. It was here and here. Just give me a second. 7 and 3 came together. I'm just trying to see 7 and 3 came together.
What do you see?
I'm just what I saw before. What I learned before is that on these cubes, but it happens somewhere else, and I don't remember where I marked it in my book.
You'll find it if you wrote it down.
But one of the things was the music 764. So what it is with 764 is in between the left and the right. The way through is through the 6, right? The 6 and 4. The 6 and 4. When you mention these two, when I mention these two, what these two means is it ignites this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is what is earth water. This is earth water. They never happen at the same time, according to the cube. It's this one or this one. But it's not when the 6 is up. It's when the 6 is on the side, like this, or like this. It depends. Awake or asleep. 4 and 3, or 2 and 5. You know what's funny? SIX, check this out. SIX equals to 52. ONE equals to 34. Right?
That's interesting. And you get the 7 out of it. Of course. Why is there 3, 4, 1? Can you explain that to me so I will understand it more?
Give me a second here. Okay, so SIX, the 19th letter, the 9th letter, and the 24th letter equals to 52.
Okay.
ONE is the 15th letter, the 14th letter, and the 5th letter equals to 34.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
both equal to 7, and 1 and 6 equals to 7. And then when I take these cubes over here and I show you the 6 this way, you have the 5 and the 2 up. But when I show you the 1, okay,
Yeah.
the 1, the 6 will be down. So if the 1 is on this side, you don't know if the 6, which way the 6 is. It could be any way because
Yeah.
the 1 remains the
Yeah.
same, whether the 6 is this way or this way. But when the 6 is this way, it's the 2, 5. But when the 6 is this way, it's the 3, 4.
Yeah.
So this is its reality. And it shows right here, 7, 7 from 7. This is actually, what this also happens is 6 becomes 29, the birth, and then 1 becomes 47, the time. Can you figure something out? Let's do this again. Just give me 1 second.
How can I implement this knowledge into my daily routines?
Hold on a second. I'm not really a psychologist, but what I understand is first let me finish this and ask me that again. Okay, so 6 equals to 52 and 1 equals to 34, but they're both 3-letter words. Every single reverse alphabet is 27. 3 by 27, 327 equals to 81. Communication at the 7th gate, BC. So what happens? And then the last 27 brings you to 270, and that's your 3/4 ending. 27s. Okay, so what happens over here is this becomes 29 and this becomes 47. Why? 47 and 34 is 81. 29 and 52 is 81. 29 is the first day after the last day of the end of the first cycle, the menstrual cycle, the 28 days of the moon. 29th day is the first day of the second cycle, equaling to what is the second cycle, 229. This is what happens. 47 represents time. 74 is G minus D equals C. The air wave begins in the cycle through Venus, through Venus moons, through what is Mars. Venus moons through Mars. The triangle, if you take a look at the triangle, right, it represents that the 2 over there is the nose over here, and the nose over there are the 2 over here, equaling that the nose of the moon that we see has nothing to do with planet Earth at all. And the 2 moons of planet Earth, we can't see them because they're somewhere down there. But we do know that the other planets exist in the reality of books, what has been written, what is believed to be known as true, but it doesn't matter true or not. I'm just looking for the algorithms of everything and joining everything that's ever been existed together. And so far we live in perfection. I was talking about the numbers October, November, December. So the bear months is something where everything has been collected already. And by the time you get over to the September, October, November, and the leaves is because they don't need anything anymore. Whatever it is that comes in those months, it becomes a deep freeze. And all that, it comes unraveled in the winter, and all that memory comes back in the summer. So it's an associated hot day, release a little bit of memory, give it on to them, you know. So the question is, how much have they held back? Are we looking for crazy, kooky, hot weather this winter coming back from times and then really, really cold again to freeze it back up? Are they melting and freezing the waters? Is that how we're working memory? How does the silicone work? How does all the new stuff we're using in our computers? Everything has to be based off of the machines. This is all based off of machines. Remember what you can do in a machine, what you can do with all the computer parts. If I knew about the computer parts, electricity and plumbing, I can go a little bit deeper. I'm going to take like 3-4 minutes to set up my desk. If you have any questions, periods of times, it doesn't matter. Oh, Frank in the box. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, be frank, right? Be true. So this is how you put it into your life. You put it into your life that way, by knowing the truth, taking away what is not true with what is true. Knowing is knowing. And you don't have to prove what you know to anybody. Nobody. That's what you do with it.
Yeah.
Save your energy, right?
Yeah.
You owe nobody
I
anything.
agree.
And you have to cast out your love anyways, because some people just need that, even if they're in the wrong. And even sometimes when you want to disagree, you can just say, you can agree, because it makes no difference, but then you don't seem real. So what do? But you don't have to act upon your disagreements. And then they have to
Yeah,
just
if you
leave you
don't
alone. We don't all know the
argue.
difference.
Yeah, there is no difference. I mean, it's just opposites. Yes and no.
Um, it's if I say that it's a he said she said, because I'm not the end result of language or psychology. But if I had to put it on, there's so many. First of all, there's usually should be 3 dimensions of all stories, right? I mean, even coming
Okay.
from here to there has to be a passage and an average. So there's either a fixed, right, reality, or there's a continuous, sorry, not, or there's multiple versions of the reality. So it depends where it's being used and what it is. I can't because I don't see the vision completely to be able to explain myself. Therefore, you can equate that.
Yeah, everybody has their own vision, how we look at things.
Right, but it's beyond that, because I don't want to use humans. I want to use that a machine
Yeah.
has no choice. But when a machine has to make a decision on its own, how would that machine make its decision? How many times does the machine have to try, okay, and what is the time consuming before it can make that decision? It's like you're turning on your computer, you're going online, it's got to look for this, that, the other thing. I mean, otherwise, how come things don't happen in an instant?
Yeah.
A lot of the streaming sites, they run 8 seconds behind, and some 20, and maybe some more. Why? Is it because they don't receive it fast enough? I don't know, but I like to look at it in the best that I could, is that they have to look at the subject at hand before they cast it beyond. It's like the minute you start to speak, none of that has been gone. Like, I'm not live right now with you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And it's also disconnecting in between, you know? So you have to go out and again in to continue with the.
It's funny that you said that, because this is what you reminded me of. Multiple layers of receiving words. That when every level receives a word, the ball spins and it takes the word out. And each time it spits a word out, here it becomes 1 letter, 2 letters, 3 letters, and now it becomes a word. And every time it becomes a letter and a word and an expression, it goes out multiple levels, like pyramids. And in each one, as it goes into each one, it's reading, right, the algorithms of each combination of letter to know. By now, it already knows the algorithm of letters. And if you did things backwards, it might already know, because of what it's already learned from the beginning of combinations. It can already jump to the end, because if you started with A, there's only a certain number of words that go with A, B, C, etc. So it only knows it's got 26, what's it called? And that is only if A and B are always 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if I change it to 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 8 and 9, but as long as A and B are next to each other, everything is going to be okay. So did you follow where I'm going with this? Because I'm losing my vision now.
No, I understand. With A and B, you were moving forward into the 3. That's how I got
Right.
it.
So it doesn't matter what you use next to explain what that 3 is, as long as you have A and B first. And I don't remember why I just had this vision. I was looking at something, and it just reminded me of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost the vision. I'm coming out of that thought pattern, but I have to remember this time also. Let me check this. The other one was 138, and this time vision now is 236. Wow. Okay. So there is one thing I wanted to go back to. I was talking about the 13th, the 337th day. I want to go back to. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yes. I was talking about the 13th moon earlier on in the video. And what happens is the 12th moon ends on the 336th day, which is, I didn't say any witches or switches, but there is a switch. 336, ending of 12 moons. 336, ending of 12 moons. The 13th moon begins at 337. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. 3 hours, 36 minutes is 2160, a hexahedron. 1.5 days. What is 2160? 3 by 84. 84, 84, 84, 258. 3 by 28 is 84. 3 by 84 is 252. Plus 84 equals to 336 in completion. This is the moon size. What happens with this on the 13th moon? So, hold on, let me finish. 6 by 6 by 6, 216. Plus 666, 18, 234 vibration between two fire signs. The 13th moon is the 337th day. Did you know that 3 hours and 37 minutes is 217 minutes? 1 minute more than this? Pretty simple, right?
There's a lot of interesting things there on your script. You were showing one, you were explaining one side, and I was looking around.
In the 13th moon, on the beginning of the moon, it is the 337th day. If I looked at it as time, it would be 337. It'd be 180 and 37 minutes. It'd be 217. What is 217? There are 7 months of 31 days. 217. What is 37? When you reconnect 1 with 36, it equals to 37. What is 36? It's in the entire feminine script to the masculine script to what is Mars to what is the Earth. 3 and 7, the airwave, the air sign, the air connection, 1 between 2. 5 and 2 is 7. 5 and 1 is 6. Earth and Mars come together in the spirit of 76. In the creation of 3 by 3, 3 plus 3. 9 and 10, where Capricorn meets Sagittarius inside the cubic house. 84. So 84. Yeah, 84 is huge. 84 brings all the 4 houses together. 421s. 84 is the feminine cycle. It is what is 1/4 of the feminine cycle. The bear sleeps in the winter. This is where October, November, December, September, October, November, December. Why? Even if it's BER, just the sounding of the bear notably says we collect as much as we can so we can sleep it off in the winter. It equals to 3/4. So 3/4 can be 9 out of 12. The 9 cycle for the birth, 9i to what is 12 for the 12 months of the birthday. So now we have the birthday that is coming into, and it is all about the breath, the continuation of the air, the passage. 4/8 is the trinity of the zodiac. 8 and 4. 4 is 1/3, which runs the 1-3-1-3 cycle, the diamond. And what is 2/3? The 2/3, right? What is 16 hours and 8 hours into the day? Sorry, when I do 12, that is the half a day. Sorry. So let me see what this number is. 8 and 16. Okay, this is 12. This is half a day. Yeah, 4 and 8. Okay, 1/3 and 2/3. And the thing about the zodiac is it runs 2 hours at a time. So if we run this cycle, you're going to run the zodiac twice with 4 and 8. With the 8 and 16, 24, you'll run the zodiac once, but you'll split it up between day and night, 8 hours and 16 hours, even if your night is not like that. We're not supposed to have 50-50. 50-50 is not fair all the time. 8 by 4, 32. 8 plus 4, 12. 44, Abraham. Minus the 12 from 32, you have the 2020 house, the split house of Abraham. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2 communication in the house of Abraham. Isaac is 33. 3 by 3, 9, the birth. 3 plus 3 coming up the breath. 6 and 1, 7. 9 and 1, 10. 7 and 10 coming in the electrical house, the house of Abraham, the split house, the 2 mothers, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Ishmael. The dimensions of the house rise. I'm on a 2-minute break to explain. Please do not hesitate.
It looks like a space, kind of.
I'll be back. I'm just.
I see something different in it.
What did you say?
I said that every time I see this picture, I see something new in it. But I know you were talking before that it represents an letter A.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of letters. I mean, the A, the there's so many things going on. And remember, every time somebody speaks, I learn from everyone. I want to tell you that there's nothing that I know today without learning from everybody. It's not that I took anybody else's work, but I didn't call this moon Luna. So if you mention a name of a planet somewhere, it's because of you I know. And it's because of you I know. And it's because of you I know. Because it's
Yeah,
me.
that's interesting.
I spit the glue on everything. But it's only because of everybody else I can just tell you what I saw. So when others...
Where did you find the letter Luna? Sorry.
Online, on the internet.
Because in my language, we also say Luna to the moon.
What is the name of the Earth moon? What is the name of the Earth moon in multiple languages that use the same alphabet?
I didn't know. I don't know. Luna in Latin and Selene in Greek. That's interesting. I didn't know that this word comes from Latin.
So it's almost like saying Helen.
Okay.
Okay, lunar landing. So Synology. Now, why are they saying Selen? Why don't they say 7? Maybe 11. Maybe they're telling us the actual truth. You see, Selen is 7, 11. Did you know that this cube is 7, 11? 2 sides of 9 is 18. 2 sides of 9 is 18. Minus 5, minus 2 is 11. 7, 11. Selena, 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 Selena. Mount St. Helens. This is what we're looking at. This, okay, the magic squares, the numbers. These are the truth. Read the schematics, learn how they are. 222. This is another piece I haven't worked on for a while, but if there's anybody that has questions on this, only if I have a question can I do any of the work. Only if somebody needs and wants to know something can I know anything at all. Because when I come up with a result, I have no ending. But I can have an ending if you give me an ending so I know what I'm searching for when I come into it. You are the ram, only with you I can know. And without you I am nothing, for I am just a man in the mirror. I'm on break.
Here's a little framework for your concept, capturing the...
Yeah, I'm going to put on this one over here.
Layers. Here's a little framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child, and the dynamics of the boardroom. The song follows a rhythmic, reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony of the process. The man in the middle. Step into the circle, the room is wide. The child sits waiting, it's our guide. The mother, the father, we gather here to nurture the future, make it clear. But the voice that echoes the neutral tone belongs to the mediator standing alone. No face, no name, just the light we shine. The keeper of order, the thread divine. Shine the light on the man in the middle. Sing your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the heart. The house of silence where shadows gone. Speak your truth, let your thoughts take flight. But do the mediator, make it right. Rephrased, ignited, sent around. Words that build, not tear us down.
Yeah, I know, I screwed it all up, eh? Hold on.
Layers of a... Here's a little framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child, and the dynamics of the boardroom. The song follows a rhythmic, reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony of the process. The man in the middle. Step into the circle, the room is wide. The child sits waiting, it's our guide. The mother, the father, we gather here to nurture the future, make it clear. But the voice that echoes the neutral tone belongs to the mediator standing alone. No face, no name, just the light we shine. The keeper of order, the thread divine. Shine the light on the man in the middle. Sing the words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Speak your truth, let your thoughts take flight. But do the mediator, make it right. Rephrased, ignited, sent around. Words that build, not tear us down. When no one speaks, the silence grows. The mediator listens, but no one knows. It's haunted now. Whispers of all the stories we've told. The truth left cold. Shine the light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. It's haunted now, whispers of old. The stories we've told, the truth's left cold. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Heart with your will and the depths of your mind. A guide, a judge, a spirit undefined. Within this room, he's the keeper of law. The one we trust without a flaw. So gather round and speak your part. Let the mediator hold the heart. For the child is waiting, the crown must shine. In this house of truth, we walk the line. Shine the light, keep it bright, don't stray. For the child, for the future, we pave the way. Would you like to adjust the tone, add more details, or make it fit a specific melody? Sophie Jazz Pop.
How's everybody doing? How you doing? You still here? Good, good, good. How you doing?
Beautiful.
How you doing, Spicy? How you doing, Spicy? Been a long time. Okay, we're down to 3, 2, 1. Okay, so where are we next with this? I'm almost cleaned up. Okay. So what happens between the 13th and 14th moon is that we match up with the 7 months of 31 days. This is what happens at this time, right? Because in time it matches up. It doesn't mean, so it matches up with the system of 6. The 337, the wholeness of 100, matches up with the system of 6 on the 13th moon. This is what it means. This is what it shows. What it is 217 minutes pass, 3 hours, 37 minutes, counting each day like a minute. Counting each day like a minute. If I count each day like a minute, I get 300 and, let me do this again. I have to back it up the other way. Instead of being 337 days, it becomes in time where 6 equals to 10. So 337 is 217. Does that work out? Let me see. Let me see if this works out. Oh, this calculator doesn't work. Hold on. $336 divided by 6. D. 5.6. Let me see this again. 3 hours, 37 minutes, 336 days. Okay, here it is. 336. 336 days. I just have to think, what am I doing? What is my process? Let me just do the numbers thing first. So that is going to be 112 times 3. Okay, so that is going to be what is, okay, equals to 336. Okay. So now what happens is that's 256s. And now we have to have what is 6 by 56. So that is 6 sides of the cube. Every side of the cube goes by 56. Now at the same time, every side of the cube is going to go by 28. Why? Because if I'm spinning the one center, I have the 2 to the outside. I'm not only doing it for that, I'm doing it for the 6 sides of the cube. Now 28, double it, is what Trinity is. 28 and 56 is the 84, where 28 equals to 1/3, okay, to where 56 equals to the 2/3, okay, and when you add them together, the 56 and the 28, you get the 84. This is where we're cycling in this game that I made up. We have to triangulate, okay? And when we triangulate, we base it on the tetrahedron. So I'm basing it on the platonic solids. I show you the game. The game will work the same way. Whether we go to Roblox or wherever we go the game. What is the object of the game? Okay, is to learn about the ABCs, to understand the 1, 2, 3 ABCs, geometric shapes, so that we can learn on the game. The more we desire to learn, the more we have to retain within our house. We can just push a button and see what different things do. How many sticks? There are 6 and 4 sticks, 4 poles, and 3 and 3. Every time I turn it, there's 4 different sides. But look at the color. Look at that, yellow. Whoop, yellow's here. Whoop, yellow's here. I got 3 different ways for yellow. 3 different ways and 3 different ways. And I got 4 different sides, 4 by 3, 12, 3 by 4, 12. The cardinal, the mutable, signs in rotation with the fixed signs running. Is this where fire comes in? Because this is my 4. This is part of my 4, right? And if you see, I put one hand in one area. And when I control, maybe this is one of my tetrahedrons here.
That could work.
I don't know what happened. When I'm visioning, I swallow a lot of air. It's like I'm grunting like a bull, you know?
Are you okay?
Yeah. You know, what's funny about it is that when I'm not okay, and then when I do get okay, I find it all funny because I am okay. And I was probably always okay, other than if I'm thinking I'm not okay. And the only not okay I would be feeling is the pain that maybe I'm just making up because maybe it's pain I'm supposed to have. So that would make it natural, and things that are natural are supposed to always be okay. So you're supposed to not think about them as being pain other than the natural thing that everybody else has. So nobody else talks about it. Why should I? Like, how am I supposed to know the difference? This is like, I don't remember when I was here last, 7,286 years ago on the planetary arrival, right? And they think they started 1,500 years after that. So that's just one of the numbers I got. I run by the number 7286, which somehow is Val David and St. Agath in my area. It's just so ironic that there's a Highway 15 and a Highway 13 which runs, and that would be the Mo, and that would be the crossing of the moons up here in Quebec. And there's a lot of numbers. I mean, obviously I can make anything connect. I mean, I'm not Superman, but so can you. You can say whatever you want. But I'm showing you this game. So if I have one hand here, there's one palm. See the palm? When I spread the palm, 3 and 1, I can spread the palm 2 and 2. You see this stick here? I can also put the finger here, that the hand gets contorted. But whatever it is. Anyways, tetrahedron 720. Whoop, that's on the floor. Okay, wow. Okay, so that fell down. Hold on, I just want to, maybe by the time I'm finished, and I'm going to have an audience when I put everything back in place. So I put this up here. My grandfather's picture goes here. The tape goes back here. Hang up my tools. So if you want to create the game with me and learn the game, right? Understand geometric shapes. If you're a plumber, it's a plus. If you're an electrician, it's a plus. If you know about computer parts and components, it's a plus. If you know the difference between first, second, third, and fourth and can count to 21, that's a plus. If you know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they can be zodiac signs. We all know that when you get to 10, you need to use 2 area spaces so it be just like 0, 0, right? Occupied and unoccupied area space. So if you know about that, so far you qualify for the game. If you know about the 26 letters in the alphabet, when you reconnect them, you use the system of 1 reconnect first with last. But guess what? 1 between 2 equals to 3. So your connection is going to be what is ABC, what is XYZ. So we'll talk a little bit more. multiple languages, anything that uses the alphabet. I'm just resetting my desk, and I love it. I love it, especially when I force myself through the obligation of making sure that I clean up, because I had to live in this mess. I couldn't stand it. I think it's like 4 years it's been looking like this. I have to put up with this. You know, you could have told me before you wanted to move on over. I didn't know you wanted to have a separation between us, which is just fine with me. Just fine with me. You keep your house over there. I'll keep mine. There you go.
A lot of
There you go. There you go. I love it. Yeah.
a lot of
I got to put this here. Got some of these. You know what's funny about this? The small one here. You see the small one here? Each one of these will play a role in each one of these. They will dictate different angles. Each one of these sizes will dictate. If I take this, if I take the big one, put all of these in each side of each other until this, and if I just hold them at the bottom, right, it's going to start to tell you about angles. Not going to get into that right now. I can see it in my head. I don't know how it has to be spoken. And usually if I can begin to see something, usually it's going to go somewhere, because the beginning of anything is something.
Are you from America?
America is the sour ocean of the north. No, I am. Well, what America? Hold on. What does it mean, America? Tell me what it means. Or should I look it up? Hold on. Don't say anything. I'm going to look it up just in case. If someone asks if I'm from America, where would I be from? United States of America or another country in the Americas like Canada or Mexico? So my answer is yes.
Okay, thank you.
I am closer to the I am north. I am in Canada.
Oh, Canada was with the were the truckers from Canada?
You know, I really don't know where they were from. I do know they ended up in Canada, but I do not really know. I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
I went down there. It was really not for me. It was not it was, you can see how not real it was. I'm not even sure how to say that, but you can see how made up it was. And, but you know, that's it's part of whatever it is.
That time when it happened, we all watched it on the news and on the internet, and it didn't look fake to me. You know, I really got. I mean, we had a revolution moment with watching Canada.
What I mean fake is because they had it's, how can I say it? I just don't know how to say this. I see.
No worry.
No. I am. If I say I want to say something, from my point of view, the illegalities that went on and realities that went on were viewed by the public themselves, and by observation, I saw there was a lot of bias out there. Now, either you have the right or you don't have the right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the question. So before you do it, find out if you have the right and what is going to be the consequence before. When they tell you what the answer is, and then everybody shows up, right? You have to figure out what the consequences before you do anything. So that's like, if you're going to do something, even a protest is a business. You know what I'm saying? But you're not
Yeah.
doing, it's a community. It's in this, it's a business. Everything has to be looked at professionally. You just don't jump into the middle of the road and start to doing something. You make everybody aware. I mean, a war is something by surprise, but a protest is you're made aware of the, what's it called? You're looking for somebody to come out and speak. Obviously, you're not in protest because nothing is being done. Have you spoken? Have you been heard before? Right? We have to be professional and understanding humans if we're professional and understanding, but we can't be explained anything. Something's going on. And you know why I'm saying this? Because if people are playing my game and I'm getting calls to support, and support calls me and says, listen, there's something going on in your game. We're getting a lot of phone calls. Something's going on in the game. Either somebody hacked you or what. Can you check it out on your end? And I'll go, yes, I'm going to check it out. So I see the hacking going on. I see what's going on. See, my game, okay, has been spilt into somebody else's game where there's hundreds of millions of people playing my game and somebody else's game, but it's only one game being played. This is what's happening in this game right now.
Yeah.
And you know why it's like that? Because we gave them the right to do it. We gave them the right to do it.
Yeah, of course. We are still giving them the power and the free.
And how do we get this back? In my game, the way to get this back is just to learn the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s is the beginning. Only learn 1, 2, 3 ABC. It's 511. 311 minutes. So do you know that Trump was elected on the 11th month of the 5th? Do you know that on May 11th was the 131st day, 131, cycling in 5 in the E-world, the two houses? That 512 is now RAM, it's memory, 256, 256. But if I want to look at it as time, it'd be 3 hours and 12 minutes. And that is what is CAT, 312, CAT, communication, the two houses, angle of transmission, transition, the 9 lives of the cat, 1 for 1 times 1,000. So if you're looking for the 144,000, don't look any further than the cat. It brings both houses to communication, to land on their feet.
You said there is 512 at your place, right? In timing.
Not only not the cat, but also the bat, because the bat hangs upside down, which is the B, and where the cat is the C that communicates with the AT. That's Atlantis. So we have to do cat, bat, hat, sat, fat, ABCD, sat, ABCD of JHJK, rat. Oh, we've got a big zodiac sign there, eh? I knew communication was coming out of AT through R, because the R is the 18th letter. It runs 180 degrees. It runs the plateau across. Let's bring out that plateau. I'd like that. There's this person out there who plays music to talking, and she's incredible. She's incredible. This one, I should show you who it is. Stories from Stories, very harmonic. And I know they would do wonders with this. What was I looking for? Cat, rat, hat. Oh, is it this one over here? Right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, Charlie. Charlie the tuna. Hey, good old Charlie. Tuna. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so besides that, we're still only 300 million on this channel, right? Let me clean this over here first. You know what's going on? Listen to this. It's the World Series, right? It's the World Series, and then there's me. Like seriously. It's the World Series of everything. There's big hype in sports today, right? There's big hype in sports today. So 5, 5, 5 today, 5 times 5, 5 plus 5 equals to what is 10, equals to 25 is 35. It's the heart of the cube. It's the queen's crown. It's on the Saturday, the seventh day. There is no seventh day. We need to power up the energy today. Take advantage of this day by knowing the truth. And you know what? You might even shed a tear by knowing that there is more. If anything that I say resonates with you, if any of the art is seen deeper, then share this out there. Let's spread this far and wide, because if you really want to see what's inside of you, if you really want to resonate with yourself, if you really want to bring the height of 1771 between the Silvergate chakras right up to your mind from the basins, then share this out if you believe. This is not for me. It is for us. It is for you and I. It is for what is you and I is what I learned today, that when you and good is G-U-I-D, coming from Cynthia, right? When she put out the word G-U-I-D, coming from another source that uses the same alphabet, the UI is 21 and 9:30, just like OO is 15 and 15, and the time hour we are of 3:15, splicing of the sun. That UI is they are both 30s, but this one here is of the birth. The cube, 30:30, replacing UI with OO. Now, does that mean birth into the house? I'd have to understand that division, but that's the one between two. Good. I'd like to know how I can clean this crack here. Oh, I've got a crack cleaner. Oh, no! Grandpa, I don't want to hear about that crack cleaner. I don't want to know what kind of crack cleaner you're doing, Grandpa. Oh, my God. Sorry, so embarrassing, eh?
No, you're funny.
I come from the funny farm. You know, when you look at the business world and you see all the kookiness they do, I just look at the kookiness I do, but for some reason, if I do what they do, then it's like frowned upon, but if they do what I do, it's okay.
No, you do it for fun. They're just stupid.
No. We both do the same thing.
Yeah, but you do it for fun and they are just stupid.
No, no reason. I don't give no reason or rhyme. We just do. We just do the same thing. We both have the same results, except when I do it, okay, it's not right. But when they do it, it's okay. So when I do what they do, it's no good. But when they do what I do, it's okay.
I think it's in the eye of the observer.
Okay.
I
What this is what I was trying to say is there is no eye observer in this case. It's an absolute what's happening in a situation to happen. So there wasn't any observer in this case. It's what it was is it doesn't matter what this machine or reaction is. This machine's reaction will always be this. Even though all the pieces, it's hard. It's a difficult thing to how do you say it? Let's measure this upon success. Amazon was unsuccessful for many years, and everybody said you got to shut down, stop pumping money into it, until all of a sudden it's wow, they have on the internet now. If you would have got in there 35 years ago when they were losing tons of money, but now, today you would have made $1 million. So they're showing you from where it was to where it is. But how did it get to where it is today? You know what I'm saying? How did you climb that ladder? Was it, that the 45 angle, that's supposed to be the perfect angle, right? That
Yes.
everything, right? It's not the perfect angle. It's deceiving. The perfect angle is no more than 4 degrees. Actually, 3 degrees. There shouldn't be more angle than 3 degrees.
How is that?
3 times 12 of the soul is 360. 120 times 3 is 360. Bringing in of the soul is where it begins. 3 degrees, 3 times 120. 30 degrees. What is 1.5 degrees times 24 equals to 360? This is where the ox comes in. What this is OX. This is CL. This is the sky angel. Okay, so what this is this. 3 times 120. Okay, I have to, hold on. Let me do this other thing. Hold on. This, and then this. So this here, starting here and ending here, 15 degrees. Coming from here and going over here, 30 degrees. 15 degrees, 30 degrees. 6 by 30, 12 by 15. 3 and 4 have to come together. So this would come somewhere in between here. I'd have another level. That's not what I was getting to. I wanted to show you the difference between what was 15 degrees and what was 3 or 30. Because this is going to be 30 degrees, right? And by 30 degrees would be 30 times 12. But the reverse of 12 is 15. Now you got the 15. Now the 15 by 2.4, 24 times 1.5 is 360. I need to get 360 degrees around to understand it. I'm splitting the house between the lower and the upper house. There's no heart position right now in this design. Doesn't it look like a roadway going all the way down instead of just what was split in H? The H became now the distance over to the, and if you look at the angle, it's bearing to the right. Do you see that? So when I say I go by 3 degrees, is when I want to go around in a 360, 12 is the L letter. 12 is 3 by 12 equals to 36. 12 is part of the hockey. Why 12? That's part of the soul. 3 is 1 between 2 equals to 3, the feminine. That's the beginning. Comes within the soul. Comes from the feminine. Comes from the house. The creation all comes from the feminine. It all comes from the nature. Nothing can be coming from anything unless it was the nature itself. Utmost, someone say, differ than what I believe. Now, this is not equationable, and it is equationable. N, A. A through N equals to what is 105. 3.5 times 3 is 105. This is where the 3 sides of this cube comes in. So I'm going to begin to explain what that is. 105 is also a Yod Hey. And I'm only telling you a story. Numbers. 1, 5 and 5, that's 10. No, that's 1. What do you mean? 1 and 0 is 1? Well, what about 64? No, 46, that's the same thing. 4 and 6 is 10. 1 and 0 is 1. Well, what about 37? Well, 37 is 2 air signs, unlike 46. Well, that's a water sign and an earth sign. Okay, what about 28? Well, that's a water sign and an earth sign too. I says, okay, look at that. The flow over here, going from 2 to 8, water and earth. Now it's passing the other way. But this way is 4, 5, and 6. That's cribbage. 4, 5, and 6 in the Federation. 4 by 5 by 6 is 120. Add 1 through 15, it's 120. 4, 5, and 6 is 15, and 120 is 135. The first letter, the third letter, the fifth letter, ACE. So if they go 1, 3, 5, does that mean 1 shoots through 5, runs into 6? And then we're piercing through the sun into 6. What is that angle into 6? Is this the way we should be actually living everything on this angle? Where is it? 1 through 3, 5, right? And we're just squirmishing, just squeezing on in on that angle. A 1 and 6, 7, a 3 and 4, 7, a 2 and 5, 7. We connect the area center over here. We take a look. We have the 3 and 4, 7. We have the 1 and 6, 7. We have the 5 and 2, 7. But what about up here? Well, what if I change these numbers? Hold on. Did I finish wiping that? Yeah, I think I did. I don't know if my books are in order. I hope I can remember what I just did there. Well, where was I with the numbers? Okay, I'll try and remember. I don't know. I got all these books over here, and I got that book. Oh, it's starting to.
Yeah, you were organizing your space before.
Oh, I can maybe put this back here. I didn't put this back, eh? Okay, I don't know where I was, but just let me do this because it's bothering me. I'm going to keep losing my place anyways. Sorry for the missatisfaction. I don't like to do this. I am upside 21 years and I'm still upside down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You see this?
Know where
This
you're going?
Okay, do you see the small area over here? Okay, so
Yes.
this here is a gap. Now the thing is, this is the smallest gap I can create in closing the left and the right. It's a crossover between what is end position crossing over to, the end position only is created on a position like this. This would be a heart
Mm-hmm.
position end. But whatever this is going to create this shape because if this line has to stop, it has to stop over here. The line has to stop here. There's going to be a gap over here, which equals to the crossover. So you'd have 1, 5, and 9 crossing over, leaving a gap between the two sides. That's why this here is shared. Inside of that gap, it's shared 44, the cubic house, the dreidel. But there's no point over here looking at this dreidel. This doesn't have a point. Dreidel has 4 sides, right? This has no point on it. This has a heart side. This also has 4 sides, by the way. And it keeps turning into the cube if you can understand. Look from it a little bit on an angle. Give me a minute. Woo, doggy. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what they call stretching. Oh, man. Okay, so anybody ever see these before? You see this? This is the club. You ever see the club before?
No.
You've heard of the deck of cards, right? Let me see. Oh, I see somebody else wants to come up. Okay. Richard, good. Take the floor. I'm going to come back. I'm taking 2 minutes. Richard is entertainment tonight, everybody. Swift, like the swiftest, you can call him Mr. Jazz. He's got pizzazz and he's got a lot of connections. He's very swift. He's on the ball. So if you find and don't understand him, well, we don't understand everybody because I don't understand everything myself. But don't worry, he's sane. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying it.
Might be sane. I'm not sure. In the membrane.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh my God. You just said something weird. Sane in the membrane. Listen to this. Oh my God. Okay.
Membrane.
There's a few things that go with sane in the membrane, and that's SEIN. And sane has to do with the chest. Sane in the membrane, it means bleeding in the membrane.
The bleeding
The
heart.
horses have that problem, and when that comes around, they have trouble catching the oxygen. Right now, there's something very
Tachycardia, right?
strong between the 4 and the 6 and the oxygen of the breath of the horse. Right now, they have the Queen's plate. The horses, I forgot. Yes, the most important thing. It's been a long time. I haven't talked about this. It's the horse's breath. They give it Lasix. They're running faster. They need to understand. They need to understand the V6 and the V8 transition, whichever way you want to go, whether it's water, whether it's electric, it doesn't matter. It's the V6 and the V8 of the horse. Why is it the horse? 56. Why is the horse? 7 zodiac sign. Why is it the rat? The first zodiac sign. 1 and 7, 17, connecting the silver cord. But the silver is number 85. What is 85? It's Leo and Scorpio. 5 away from 5. The first 5 is going to be the fire, and the last 5 is going to be what is water and fire coming together. Why? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
That's the sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you know what it dictates? If 0 is the sun, it's because you're already there, and you can never count where you already are.
Right, because it's instantaneous.
So what it is you make a circle, and then out of that circle, you make another circle. But wait a second, the next circle you make is not in the center.
No, because it's out of it.
So this is the circle. You want me to show you the circle? This is the way you make the circle. First of all, these triangulates are the minis. The minis are these. These are the minis. I'm going to just show you it easily. Let me take this off.
The minis are the mouse. The house of
Oh
mouse.
my God, very good. Yes, mouse ears, Barack Obama. Barack Obama, number 44. So you get the big circle, okay? And you don't go too far off.
Hard to draw a
Right.
perfect circle.
And you get the next circle.
So on the shoulder.
And you go and draw off, and you draw the next circle. And
Yeah.
you draw off, and you draw the next circle. And you draw off, and you draw the next circle. And you draw off, right? And you draw off, and you draw the next circle. The
Now we're
next
looking at,
circle, the next 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 circle. And then you come back to the next circle. And that's the way it goes.
The next circle, right? It's
Yeah.
the neck between them.
I like this.
The nexus.
So we live, I mean, according to what they say, that we must be living inside. And this is why I understand that they would call it the mists of the night. Even when the day comes, you always have coming out of the ground. You know what I'm saying? The worms come out of the ground. So they're dictating to us. If I would look at, this is why I want to build that machine, why I want to have because not only will what I build in the game be for the players, they're also going to be for the builders. So I constantly want to know about the ants. So if I study the ants and the numbers, and if we get over to the spiders maybe, or the worms, and they're in the ground, they're working the ground. So what elements are they working in the ground? Is something coming up from under the ground? Like right now I see the North Canada for North America. It seems like all the waters are pouring out. But where is it coming from? Even when it doesn't rain, it's pouring out. Is it something that they save over the winter? They freeze it and they release it on their own rhythm. They slow things down over the winter. Does
Well, it'll be
anything really?
seasonal.
What's that?
It's seasonal, like salt and pepper, right?
Well, that's a big season because salt and pepper are just two, and seasons are yes, right. If you add more salt and add more pepper.
Concerning the
Right.
ground. Pepper concerning the ground.
Yeah, okay. So pepper would be the ground and salt would be?
The air, right?
Salt is 52 and pepper is 3 gateways within pepper.
Then you got the Pepperidge Farm, right?
48, 58, 68, 71 and 6, 76, 52, 24.
And you also have red pepper, which is spicy.
There's a separation between 52 and 76. You can create a mirror zodiac with no heart.
Interesting.
I'm looking at this between salt and pepper. It would be 8 and 4. Wow, of course, of course. It's 8 and 4. No wonder it works out that way. 1/3 and 2/3.
So we're a bit hollow if we got no heart. That's just
There is no heart because one is 1/3. It's whole of itself. And the other is the night. It's the association between the singularity of one moon and the duality of the two moons.
so that's the point, right? Because the heart is in the rib cage. That's
It's within you. Everything is added on to within you.
Uh-huh.
So the borderline of Monopoly is this result.
Right.
Because it's all the border lines are 2x2s all the way around the
And
border line.
the answer in the pants, right?
Oh, that's funny.
You put the 8 ball in the corner pocket and the answer in the pants. That's the answer in the pants, right? I'm having a good time today.
Yeah, so no, I'm just writing some of it down. I don't like to go too far off the subject, but I write that down. If you say too much of it, it's going to be tough to explain any of it. We were talking about 17 before, so here's a little bit about what I understand that can work out with 17. Is that we had two doors here. This door over here contains insanity. Horse is next year, of course. Next year, I'm not a horse, I'm a rabbit, but the rabbit and the horse come together next year.
That's like nighttime.
Well, it's the other end. The what it is seven. It's the horse minus the rabbit equals to what is the tiger, bringing the two air signs together.
Uh-huh.
That's where the one comes in, because the one comes into your first air sign when
That's
one
the
meets
entire
two.
thing.
So the Vatican doors, right? The Vatican doors were doors that had contained 4x2 windows equaling to 8 and 4x2 windows equaling to 8. That when you put your first band of 9 on over here, right? When you put your first band of 9 on, it'll connect 6 here, leaving 2 over, 2 and 6.
So is the 9 the brothers because it's a band of brothers?
Are the 9 the brothers?
It holds up the pants, right?
Well, then, oh my God, if you said it, oh my God, hold on a second. Okay, even in your silliness, okay, do you know what, hold on, did you say that on purpose?
Yeah,
No,
I say everything on purpose. I mean,
hold on a second, hold on.
it's not going to translate directly. I mean, it's from my framework to yours, right? So, of course.
Hold on.
If everything is what it is, as you said before, in its nature, then we have to assume it's an, right? Because in origin, so we have the 0 range.
Are you keeping up with the comments and stuff?
I'm looking at what Synexina is saying here. I don't know how to say your name perfectly. Synexina. I don't know. There's a lot of things there. Sine is sine, cosine, and all that.
Oh, cosigners. Oh.
Yeah, you're signing something right now. Every time we're writing something down, we're signing it, right?
Sunshine, I sign, I shine. Oh my God. I can't believe my desk is almost in order. I'm taking out 2 seconds before I finish this. So continue on.
Beautiful.
Speak out what others say so we can keep up and keep, because what others say, if I don't say what others say and others don't read, then it stays only with what others say. Other than that's why I want my own channel, so that what others will say will come into the algorithm. The algorithm will pick up what others say and it'll spit out into the system. So if you don't want to say anything in the next system that I want to build, then you can't speak at all. Because we have to rebuild our own personal understanding with inside this game. You will learn who you are because you will be telling yourself who you are by your choices.
That's the point. It's the ether way, right? Either way you go.
By the breath of choice. And I am making things neater that should one day come see the Palace of Arts, my place will be only half upside down.
Needfully.
Oh, maple leaf. That's pork, right? Did you know that the pig is honored?
No, I didn't.
This is what is 1 per line. 1, 2, 3. Here is the second house. 2 per line. 1, 2, 1, 2. On the third line, 1, 2, 1, because it's 2 per line, right? In the third house, right? 2, 1, 2, because it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and still I start at 1 again. And then it becomes 1, 2, 1, 2 in the fourth house. But I start at 1, so I stop. In the fourth house, I stop. So the first house and the fourth house are the same.
That's the fork.
In the fifth house, 1, 2, 1, 2, it ends, right? Look at that. First two are the same. It repeated. Look here and here. I needed 2 lines to repeat it on the third. Repeat it on the third. The 3 and the 5 became the same. 20 times 5 is 100. 20 times 3 is 60. 60 seconds on the clock of 100. Okay, let me mark that down.
And that's minute, right? Because it's the minute, 60. Well, it's second as well, which goes back to the 2. 2 ND. I guess 2 ends. The 2 ends meet. You got a afraid not. And of course, with every electrical connection, we need the copper, which is the copper.
So check this out. When we have 88 of 100, 1/4 of 88 is 22. 1/4 of 60, 28 difference, just like the cycling moon, is 15. 15 and 22 equals to 37. The heart of 100% of 360 degrees is 37. I don't know why it equated that way, but it just did.
37. Okay, so that's a fractional of 30, and the 7 in the
36 plus 1 equals to 37.
7 is the half of the triangle, and then the triangle, the 7. Yeah, well, then the triangle meets the circle, right? Just as in the symbology. I think I see.
Did anybody see my drill? Can somebody tell me what day it is today?
And that's back to the 120.
Can somebody tell me where my drill bits are? Oh, here it is. Not this one. Not that one. Sorry to interrupt you. Whoop. I need to do this. You know what? I don't know how many things I've done today that I didn't finish. I just need to get.
The 2 is the interruption, right? That's the 2 interruption.
Is it the 2 interruption or is the 1 interruption? Because the 1 is like the 0 is the operator, right? Right. Now the question is the 0 the operator? So you see this over here? Right. Is the operator the one in the middle of the donut operating on the 360 that goes around it?
That's now, like a toroidal field.
What area space is here in the center that's taken out of the 360? Would you like me to tell you?
It's a point.
If you took 1080, right? And what is it, 10,800?
That's why we say appointment, right? What does the appointment? I don't know.
Okay. Wow. Did you know that 360 by 360? Wow. Where is this?
I'm just a fast listener. That's all. So I fasten things together, you know? And I think the pants are fashionable. The pants and the jacket. So funny. And of course, the airplane. It's all coming together.
Trying to remember what I was talking. Okay, the 360, 360, 360 around 360, 360 around 360. What? Okay.
That's a way to say a sphere, isn't it? In a way.
The core part of 360 would be what is 360? Take away 1, 1, 1, and 1. So the core is only 1 of 8 of what is 360. 360 times 9
Is that 1/8 like the
Yeah,
fraction,
something like that. Yes.
which is like a note, right? The eighth notes, the 16th notes, quarter notes, half notes, whole notes, and 30-second notes, which is back to the 30. Secular arrangement. And there's a band I think called 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't know. It's not my 32nd year, it's my 38th year.
You know what's funny? The heart of the division in the moon between two sides of time is 30 seconds to Mars between the beginning and the end of their moons. So because we're cycling, if you take a look, okay, we're cycling one moon between two moons. These are not alone, right? You're going to cycle another loop here.
Well, they can't be all one.
And another loop. Whoop. You're going to be cycling. I should get rid of that. Okay, and I should maybe be cycling. I'm not sure which way to do this. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this and this and this and this, and then I'm going to do that and this and this. And so, but no, I shouldn't have done that either. Hold on a second. I'm going too fast. I should have done.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just maybe did that and say maybe we can cycle with two sides and then come over here and just do the same thing here. I don't remember. I just because I'm doing it fast, right? And these become the anchors, and these anchors between the eyes. And now,
That's the
do we
hourglass,
create
right?
the 8 out of this? Do I create a connection between here
And the
and
copper.
here? I don't remember which one I do, but these are connecting. The Aztecs do the same thing, right? I don't remember why I did that, but that creates the I and I.
Coupling and Beetlejuice, and what is the other at Blue Nova, Blue Origin?
I don't know. I got to put these away. So what these are, okay, let me just take this away for a second. When you take a look at this, it's the club from the deck of cards. It also looks like a duck.
Duck Club.
Duck have orange feet. Think of orange as Pluto. Pluto is under construction. Construction is under full control by the association. The alliance is under full control.
And Donald
Why is it going down to the end? Because in order to complete everything, we're the maintenance crew. We clean all the crumbs off the floor.
Bad chef Donald. Yeah. Who's seeing the lean anyway?
I'm born on 14th 4 month, so April, 14th April.
414.
Yeah. Well, it's 144 here. We read differently. So it's 144.
It doesn't matter how anybody reads. I read it 414. I read it 141. I read it as 1 for 1 equals to 6. 4 for 1 equals to 9. What is 3 by 3? What is 3 plus 3 is all that is and cannot be different, for as mathematics are as they are. Whichever way and all the ways that we put it, it will always be all the equations, and they are search out the one that suits you.
Yeah. Thank you for that answer.
It's actually not seek out, but be the one most appropriate to what needs to be for a human survival or whichever way we want to be. So now I have to remember what I just said. Yes.
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, Richard does it all the time. If I stop Richard, then I stop you. I mean, I got to stop Richard. I mean, then I'm going to be like bias.
See you later.
No, because if I didn't, I'm not looking to not be interrupted right now. I'm just writing and I'm taking my time. It's not like I'm serving on to anything. I'm doing pieces and parts because it's about building pieces and parts. I couldn't do my game until I built the pieces and parts and took a look at them. They told me, yes, I know how to talk. Jesus. Always telling me. Jesus. Yes, stay over there, please. Breathe onto yourself, big bull. You know, running bull. Always always in your, like somewhere up there. Yes. Am I making this up? No, there's no one there. Oh, if you think I'm pointing to somebody, no, I'm not. I'm thinking inside my head. It's just my own personal reaction. There's nobody here. I'm all alone. There's nobody here. I'm all
I'm
alone.
always making everything up. That's why I'm universal, you know?
I'm all alone. Yay.
I like to be
Oh,
alone.
no, you're bothering me. Oh, my God. I thought I was alone. I'm only kidding. Go ahead.
But I do like to be alone.
I am singular. I'm tired. I like to be, when I'm working, it's easier. I don't like to bother anybody. I don't like to bother anybody when I'm working. So that's why that's the time I need to be there. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go get Larry some tea.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthling.
Hilarious.
So what's on
Yes,
the,
I see you are busy.
oh my God, my whole table fell down. I broke, what did I break? You missed the big break. I broke 2 mirrors. Tell me what's going to happen. Okay, Richard, please tell her it really happened.
No, I did. Yeah, I saw you cleaning it up. I don't know about the rest of it.
Okay,
Was
Spella.
it your bathroom mirror? I thought you only had
Yeah,
one
I
mirror.
was also not online when the crash happened. Yeah, I wasn't in it.
Oh, now there's like fractals. Cool.
No, this is broken a couple of years ago. I broke a mirror and I just can't believe like I broke that mirror. I just can't believe it. I can't believe I broke that mirror. But I did a trick with it. It was really cool. You want to see that trick I didn't do? Hold on, let me just put my book on the side. Well, let me put, oh my God. Hold on a sec. Oh, no. Okay, I found it. Here it is. So yeah, I took apart my whole bureau because I have no room to do this stuff. The magic lantern. So I need to put this up here somewhere. Just give me a second. Oh, thank God. It's the 4th time I spilt it. Thank God it's been empty all day. Oh. Okay, that's there. Okay. That's here. That's up here.
It's hard to know
was,
if it's empty.
wait
if
a
you don't have
second.
tea.
I was designing this. Wasn't I designing this before I stopped? Oh my God, I interrupted myself. Oh my God. So we looked at Elohim.
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 Hello. I'm. It's Oppenheimer, right?
No, Cynthia, we looked at Mem earlier on.
Oh yeah, I did mem today. I've been decoding mostly for Tron. I'm preparing for tomorrow with my Tron decode.
So you know today's 5-5, right? 5 times 5, 5 plus 5 equals to 25 and 10, and we're in that zone right now. So what is the strength of this in the zodiac? Cynthia knows about the zodiac.
Oh well, it's just showing heaven Today the Schumann resonance was very calm. There's a lot going on right now with the planets, even how they're aligning. That's the collective weather. But yes, 55 is for heaven. It's for the spirit alpha of the 10. You were talking earlier about zero. Zero is actually the 10, who is the operator 108.
So how would you connect the giant, like the Sanskrit, the size of it, being what is 20? That if everything was a composite of 20, and the reality of the only reason for one existing is because when you put the square or circle of that 20 together or whatever shape, you're going to have corners. And all those corners and dimensions count for quarter corners because they're all triangulates. So the four
Corners.
triangulates are four corners equal to what is one, although the corner itself is three, the four corners of three that make up the 12 that bring everything together. Did you follow what I'm saying?
What's the job of the coroner again? Isn't that the dead guy? The something.
Who? Oh, yes, yes. Okay, the coroner. Yes, yes. So Lake Mead. This is where it's coming in. Lake Mead. I don't know when it's going to be, but in April of this year, we come into the last 18 months of the zodiac 27-year cycle, right? 27 plus 1, 28. The 19 plus 1, it comes into the halfway of because the 19 cycle runs. Do you follow what I'm saying? Anybody know what the 19 cycle is? It starts over again. So that happens at the end of 2027, 2028. So that there's a doorway over there. The doorway ends when it comes to months. It's going to end on the 277th day because on the 280th day, it's 10 full moons or 10 whole cycles. So you can't have the doors closed. You need 3 days, 72 hours, 1,440 minutes for the vibration. After that, it starts to close into 5776. And this is where the word ton comes in, 2000. In 5,775, in 5,760 years, okay, we came into the year 2000. Now, the thing is, it's not exactly like that. There was 3,760 accountable years before that. But irrelevant, if I had to do the mathematics, it would be 940 over 500. And that would be my equation. Or what would be 13 over 5? And when you see that 13 over 5, 13.5, 3.5 is your first split. ABC equals to 3. 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. Let me write it down. I'm just trying to see what the other number is. ABC equals to 6. ABC equals to 6. Wow, I am freaking lost in space. Why did I stop? I think it's almost time to come. So yeah, there was two things I think I spoke. There was something else. There was that letter mem for memory, which was 545, and that was the feminine. That was the ocean itself, the angels of the ocean. I think I left you that message.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so I said it because of that, because it split the sun also at 135, the waters. So the waters also split the sun when you wrote that. And I noticed when the letter design ended, it was doubled. So it could have been a straight lace that went around and it wasn't the same piping. Otherwise, it couldn't finish that way. It couldn't finish with that lip. There would be no reason for it. It was like two pieces in the corner.
Yeah.
So
That
okay,
sucks when you can't fit it.
Yeah, and see, I was connecting that mem because it's a square. I was connecting it with the zodiac, of course, with the square and then the cube. I did that today also with Pegasus. with the
So,
cube. I
so
did
would
the
you,
Pegasus with the cube to show how the Pegasus carries the cube as a part of the redemption. Medusa connects Susie Q, which is the queen. The queen plays on the wheel with the gate of 8, and then it also connects with Saturn for Santa's wife Anna, for Santa Anna for the analog, and Susie Q. Suzanne or Susanna, she's found over and over and over in the highway system. There's even movies about desperately seeking Susan. Susan plays a vital role with Jesus at 74. This is just part of my work with the cube and how I was tying Pegasus to the cube to show how Pegasus acts as a redeemer, because the cube of Saturn is often viewed as a prison. But when you see the Merkaba reveals the prism, which is the escape, right, from the box. That's why we think outside of the box by means of the prism. It's the rainbow. It's just another connect I was doing today. And then I connected mem for memory and water, because technically we're in the waters, and that's what the breath is concerning, air and water.
Well, the water fills the air, right?
Yeah. And I do this a lot to show how we are the Ish, the fish, and how we can connect Ish to Ishtar. The tar
Right.
with the
And
rat will
Ishmael.
connect us to many things.
And Ishmael.
Yes, Ishmael, like Mail, and then you have Ing. Ing is a fish, and so is Ish the fish, and this was why
And the
English
fish
will
is in
help
the
us
dish as well.
connect. Yeah, it's astrology. Most of the English language is astrology. Well, it all is astrology, basically. But
Astrological, yeah.
okay, I'm going to be back in 1 minute. When I come back, I'm looking at the messages. I'm putting together the conversation you both had. That was very interesting because it actually all works out. If you when you look at it, you said Susan, the sand of time within the soul is Anna. Anna is the soul because A through N is 105. It's the three elements of the cube. When you talk about Merkaba, ME, Mars, Earth, Montreal Expos, the 13th and the 5th, split the alphabet within the moon. The energies come and meet. 160 meet at that point. I'll speak about that later. Susie Ann, Saturn goes into Santana, goes into
yeah,
into your
Santana, that's
Susan.
one there. Yeah, and
Medusa.
in the word Satan, you will find Anne. So it's Anne and it's Susie that are playing a lot together, and this is why you have the name Suzanne, or Seuss, Dr. Seuss, and then Seuss Anna, analog. It's talking about A and N, which that will be Alpha Noon. That's also Egyptian Connect. Noon for the nun. You see what I'm saying?
There's an ice cream or something, Susie something.
Suzy Q. Or that's
No,
Yeah,
no,
and
Suzy Q.
Susie is queen. It is Queen Bee, Queen Hive.
Mhm.
right, but
Connect.
there's another Susie in the ice cream something. Where's that Susie? What is it called?
That's the Dairy Queen as well. Susie.
Susie also connects us with Jupiter. Jupiter would be Zeus.
Okay, I got it.
Zeus, and just like you have Jesus and Jesus, Jupiter is the 99 key stone. Like on your die is the number 1, because 9 and 9 is 18. That's what your R rabbit shows us also. Jupiter is the cap. It's the 1. It's the 99 plus the 1. That's the story of Jupiter. That's number 1 on your die, Jupiter. I'm just trying to showcase more about the die and how it connects to
So how do you
planets
get the one
also.
in 99?
That's the Jupiter, right?
Well, when you have your 1 dot on your die, that's 1 and 8. That's 1 inside of 8. That's the 1 inside of Octomom's wheel house, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
18 also. It can be viewed as 18, and then you have 9, and 9 comes together to create the 18. Jupiter is often viewed as the 99 keystone power, and this is why you have the 1 who holds the 99. That gives you your whole of your 100% for your sacred circle. But it all connects to the dice, because the dice is also the zodiac. The zodiac is appearing to be flat, but at the same time, when you add the cube, you will begin to see better the sphere. So like the dot at center in the sun sign of the zodiac, it is also a mountain. This is why number 1 is also concerning the mountain.
Here's your answer.
Yeah, and see your drawing right there. That is the medicine man symbol if you would tilt it.
Well,
This is why we are the
I want to
healers.
show you your answer. 360 degrees, 9 areas, 1 to the center. What is the value of the donut? 360. What is the value of the outer donut? 288. 144, 144. Outside, 4 by 72, 5 by 72 for the 360, bringing your mem water together between the two houses over here. When you divide it, 360 and 3240 is the totality, equaling to every single one is worth 1111. Therefore, the heart of all is equal to 888, 111, equaling to what Cynthia has said as 9999. So the answer is here. Your 360 by 360 is half of what the Aztec Sumerian long term is of 25,920, arrives right over here, which is 6 by 6 by 6, equating to the hexahedron. Times 6 equates to the same here, 12,960. I just didn't write it properly over here. The other piece I wanted to speak about, wow, I keep going in and out from remembering the other piece. Wow. Oh, I hate that I do this.
But it's useful.
Yes, so, okay, 8 ball in the corner pocket is Trinity in 8, because every corner has 3. What was it again? Yes, we also either have to work with a triangle in the Hebrew or something that looks like a triangle. We have to find what is 3. Aleph Beit, what is the third letter, is Gimel. Is there anything that looks like a triangle in Hebrew?
Well, when you invert the triangle, I saw that as a Y.
Yes, you can, but it was more like a V, no? Yeah, so you talked about Medusa, so the dust will settle in the split house within the dust. When you talked about, I think it was Merkabah, no, you talked about Easy or SE or something, or Susie, Easy something. So anyways, S
Easy.
through Z equals to 139. It equals to 160. So 160 is what is 40 by 4. It could be 3 times around the house connect. It could be what is the spirit connect. When you said easy, it could be the letter E through Z. So when you said Susie, it could be at the pyramid. The letter here, Susie. Let me show you Susie.
Yeah, Susie, she will be easy because she is also the head operator of electric.
Well, you have
This
it
is
right
why
here.
Madonna plays Susie.
Right here. Your electric stems from E. So here is your E, and here is your here is your U and S. Your US is here, and here's your Z. They run from both sides of 7.
And the EQ is the equalization, right? So the Susie Q is also the. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it's the
Yeah.
equalization to the 10th house.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and see, Zeus connects with Zeus. So,
And the zoo is also where the animals go, right?
yes, yes, and the analog is called the Wheel of Animals. That's what Mazaroth means. That's also what Zodiac means. The zoo is right at the beginning of the word Zodiac. Silent letters, they can be added in
And that's the zone,
for the
right?
magic. You must understand English is a spell. You have words that are created and deconstructed. You can use silent letters to create new words within words to find further
Inwards is
connection.
the inversion. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you do it all the time with your Jew pie. You know, your Jew is also concerning the wedge and the orange wedge at the wall. That's why they weep at the wall. They're wailers.
I basically just naturally invert and exvert and back and forth everything.
Yeah. And see, the wailers is a captain's terminology, you know, because then you have your great Blackbeard and your Moby Dick, you know, all that stuff. These stories are also
That's also the
astrology.
white.
Oh,
the white
that was
power.
good. Moby Dick. So the Mo is for the word in French. Mo, M-O, is also 13 and 15. They run their own house because 13 and 14 it's an in between. Any two numbers, if they're touching, it's an in between. So when you said Moby, the Mo of B, the word of B instead of the word of A. Did you follow me? 2 versus
Yeah.
1. B. Mo B. That's good. Moses. Mo B. Wow, that's good.
And when you
I
get
like
upset,
that.
you feel mopey, right? You mope around. That's
Wow.
mopey.
So listen, it's 6:10. It's the perfect time to end it. Much appreciated. I am drenched. I'm
Does your
drenched.
chair say juice?
Judge.
It looks like it says juice on it.
Judge.
No, but you know what? It
Juice.
does says juice.
Says
It
many
does.
things.
I can't believe this.
It looks like it says judge also, but I like the word juice.
But look, 7 times 3, 7 plus 3 is Jew. The GE is the electric moon. If you turn that upside down, right? It's not going to say the G looks like a C or maybe an E. I mean, the CGE all fit together, eh?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you do,
in all reality, they do. They come from one another.
Well, it's all
here,
uppercase though.
look, here's the C, and here looks like the E, and inside looks like the O. You can see the O is split, right? But this is not the O. This can't be the O. You know why? The O has a hole in the middle of it. This is no hole. This is a split cut window. I can have 4 O's over here or 2 O's. Oh, yes. When you spelled the word GUID in that explanation, from good to good, that was a direct translation numerically as well.
The guide, right?
Yeah,
Guide
Oh, yeah.
GUI
Yeah.
instead of GOO.
And that also means graphical user interface.
Really? Say that
Yeah,
again?
see, you can add your
Graphical
silent
user interface.
graphical user interface. Yeah. Where does the D come in, though?
Well, this is which D?
Okay, never mind.
The artwork tells you all that is. When you play Scrabble, you get a bunch of letters.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here's your game of Scrabble. Choose 7 of your best and start to play. Now remember, these are the 2 you start with. You can pick any 2 you want here. Here's the opponents. G versus
the capital letter G is actually pointing at something.
Yeah, so look, this here, check 5 times 2, 10J. 5 plus 2, 7G. 5, 2, 1. Do you follow what I'm saying? They're all associated. U creates E. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I like that.
I just
Great
gotta.
job. That's your chair, right?
It's my friend's
Your
mother's
art, your
chair.
piece of art.
It's my friend's mother chairs, and just brought her alive today. But what's weird is how did this come out? That's what I want to know. How come the white disappeared and it went down to the wood, but the orange stood? Isn't that weird?
Looks great.
Yeah, it looks like somebody
From
scraped
what I
it.
can see.
Or you know what I think this is? I think my cat did it. My cat doesn't like
correct.
whites. She says there's no whites in the house. Where is she? Let me see
Because
where
she's white.
Yeah, she's
Oh my
white.
gosh.
I hope she doesn't jump at me. Oh no. What's up there, baby?
Oh, there she is. Hello, sweet kitty. Meow, meow. She looks so cozy.
Yes. So I mentioned the horse, right? So
Oh yeah, see, I wanted to point out, I love that art that you did with the smiley face
oh,
with the
funny.
teeth,
Yeah,
the
thanks.
grill.
Thanks. Too.
Yeah, it was great.
It's not me. I try to get the computer to move the lines according to the way I tell them, but it doesn't do it. So this is what it is with the horse before I go. The horse power. The horse runs on a thing called Lasix. Lasix is something that attracts a better breathing for the horse in the nose. The nose is net in. The nose is net in. It splits the E world. Therefore, it comes the electric within the soul comes into the house. The connection between the 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, the communication of the cat between the two houses in order to continue the house into the digital has to be understood through the breath of the horse. This is where also the pen, the proton, the electron, the neutron come in. The pencil in the lin, the IN must come in. The penicillin, break it up into the 3 words that it is. So the breath has to come. The horses run on there's something called Lasix. I bring Lasix into my game to understand what that word, it says Lasix, but it's in SIX, sex. It's Roman numerals bringing 5. It's a transversion from the upper right to the lower left. When they said 2012, it doesn't mean that. Okay, it's within the transition, within the signs, okay, within the cycles in the second house, because 19 would be in the first house, the beginning of the new cycle. 20 tells us it's the next cycle according to Rubik's Cube. So they're trying to understand the breath of the horses and all these horses that are running wherever they are, whether it's equestrian, whether it's a track or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. They need to understand the breath of the animal kingdom. And they found whatever it is, it's within the horse. And they put it out there, the Chinese, the 7th zodiac sign, which is actually the spindle of the zodiac signs, 1 through 7. And what it is the orphan sign of Libra is replaced. You now have Orpheus taking up the 13th sign, 999,999, the head and the tail. And what comes into the 7th zodiac sign is Libra and the horse taking over the zodiac. What do you think about that, Cynthia? Would you like me to explain
Well,
it?
you have your 4 horsemen. They are running on the wheel. This is the story of the 4 quarters of the house. This is why you have your 4 quarters that equal the 100%. Those 4 horse are what provides the power, the horsepower.
What about the headquarters?
Yeah, the headquarters is the father's house. That would
Yeah.
be Saturn, Capricorn, and let's see,
Because you put
Pisces.
the cap on the head, right? So that's the cap.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and then it goes to the top. The capstone, the Capricorn rises to the cap at the top of the wheel. This is why the unicorn sits on the top of the Ferris wheel.
Or the copper corn, right? The corn eats
Yes.
the copper could eat the corn. And then we have
Yes, and this is where the
corn.
children of the corn come into play.
Yeah.
Because we're all the children of the corn. You will find this a lot in your Native American or, indigenous people's story about the corn children and the children of the corn.
And
They've even turned this into scary movies, but
So
curriculum
you
is-
can actually turn corn into the
Yes.
north.
turn corn into the north. Is that what you said?
Yeah. You can turn corn to the north. The corn grows like very high, grows north. It's also NOR. Ron is inside of corn. So forget about the corn altogether. It has nothing to do with corn. Corn and niblets are like popping power in popcorn. Corn also in core as in the golden, something to do with a golden ratio. They use this in
yes.
the Hebrews when they want to pray onto something. They call it. They use the anyways. OR is gold. 3 is your creation. 6 times 3. 5 times 3 and 1 times 3. Okay, so this is the relationship to the cubic self. There's 156 faces divided by 26 equals to 12, or what is 12 by 13, 156 inside a Rubik's Cube, meaning 26 pieces to build Rubik's Cube without counting the center. Every single one has 6 faces, 6 by 26, 156, which is also 13 by 12, 13 for the bar mitzvah, and 12 for the batz mitzvah, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, see, in corn carries the rock in it, and noon. Pigs also like corn. Corn comes in purple, blue. It comes in many different colors, oranges, yellows, reds. It's a really good connect for the zodiac. Likewise, horses also eat corn. This is why you have Capricorn, who carries the corn, and the cornucopia for Thanksgiving.
Cornucopia, what is that?
It's like a basket that has all kinds of fruit in it.
Yeah, it's a harvest basket. It's also spiders will knit in a cornucopia. They will knit
Whoa.
like vortex. It's like a vortex. It's also a link to your eyes because you have the cornea in your eyes.
Wow. Brilliant.
Yeah, and this is why the zodiac is also the all-seeing eye. The four horsemen will play a role in your life.
Cornelius was a reindeer.
He was also on the planet of apes.
The planet,
Oh, wow.
planet of what?
Everything connects. Everything connects, guys. It's crazy once you start
What planet
digging and
was he on?
seeing how it all connects.
Of the
It's
eight.
just amazing. I sound like a nut, but at the same time,
No, you
I
don't
am the
sound
head
like a
nut. Nut
You sound like
is Newt in
I'm a
Egypt.
mixed nut. What can I say?
The more we can cross these connections, the better we're going to be.
Yes.
Yeah, and you have a corn
Absolutely.
maze.
Absolutely. But it's not a
Yes.
maze. It's not a maze.
And the queen is amazingly corny. That's what I like to say.
Okay, so
It's gonna be a
do
woven
something?
tapestry.
Because you mentioned
Yeah, the
nuts.
maze will connect you with Pan.
Nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you
Pans knows
mentioned
all
nuts.
about Tack Pans knows all about pans, huh? Tack
Hold on a
Pans.
second. Because you mentioned nuts, we're doing this.
Nuts constellations by numeric values. Who created grid aligning the nuts numeric values with the total constellation value in their
Of course, he
numerological
has a song of
connections.
nuts.
This grid theory visualizes patterns, relationships, and possible cosmic or astrological interpretation. 2 constellation total value, 3 combined grid.
That's really peaking. That's a lot of peak.
2 constellation
That's like trouble.
total value, 3 combined
Making my
grid.
wrist have a little bit of trouble.
2 constellation total value, 3 combined grid. 2
Double in
constellation,
paradise,
2
right?
constellation total value, 3 combined grid. 2 combined grid. 2 constellation total value. The combined grid aligned with constellation value. Peanut, almond, cashew share the same reduction as the total constellation value. These nuts could be interpreted as
Every day.
representing adaptability,
You're the
cosmic
schoolhouse
energy,
rock.
and alignment with
Did you invent the
universal
schoolhouse
cycles,
rock?
leadership, and new beginnings.
Yeah.
Walnut, ivy, pistachio, 100 and macadamia
Yeah,
reduced
the
to
bill on
1,
the hill.
symbolizing individualism,
Hill.
new cycles, and foundational energy. These nuts may signify initiators or pioneers within the cosmic system. Balancing forces, 8623, hazelnut reflects power and structure, while Brazil nut aligns with harmony and nurturing. Chestnut and pecan emphasize relationships and creativity. Visual grid representationships and creativity. 5 visual
Bill
grid
Brothers.
representations. This grid will help visualize patterns, relationships, and possible cosmic or astrological interpretation.
Billions and
2
billions of bills.
constellation total value. 3 combined grid. 2 constellation. 2 constellation total value. 3 combined grid. 2 combined grid. 2 constellation total value. The combined grid aligned with constellation value. Can and almond cash.
Here's a draft of your song, weaving in numerology, astrology, Las Vegas, and cosmic.
This is going to be the last of times. I'm saying, like, coming.
From the wheel of fortune.
Roll the dice, spin the
Never
wheel.
ending goodbye.
7 signs and 4 to deal. Numbers hum like cosmic clocks. 88 constellations talk. Monday's a 1,
This story is ridiculous.
Tuesdays are two, Mars on the run. Three's got the charm, midweek plays. By 7, 6, we're lost in the maze. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. The house ain't love, it's a calculation. Zodiac speaking, cards are falling. Las Vegas sings while the stars keep calling.
You got my eye on the side.
Ice is at 7, the water again. Cancer's home to is a moonlight red. Virgo's a 9, don't hedge your debt.
I don't know why they said do or do not, because there is no try.
Snake eyes blink where the numbers flow. Ace is the 1, the fool's the 0, and the cosmic deck who's a hero. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. The house ain't luck, it's a calculation. Zodiac speaking, cards are falling. Las Vegas sings while the stars keep calling. Numbers align. 7 to heaven, 6 on the line. 5 to gamble, 8's the fate. House of stars, where the players wait. Keep the energy high. It's an instruction fate. Numbers with the randomness of Vegas. I'm tying it astrology and cosmic connections. Want to find them?
It's so beautiful.
This is happening.
Yay!
This is really fucking happening. Excuse my mouth.
What's
Yes,
happening?
it is fun.
Freaking happening.
I liked how they
See
said
this
the
for
fool
me.
was the one at center. The Joker.
The Joker.
Wow.
I usually tell people I'm running on a full tank.
Can Spila come up? She's down there.
I love your glasses. Those are
I love
awesome.
all of y'all. I love everything. Even the dark sides of us. I love us
Yes.
all. I love us all.
We're so unpredictable.
Glad to
We're
see
online.
you.
We're
Where
coming
are
back
we?
online, honey. We're coming
Oh,
back
I
online.
didn't hear no
Yeah.
prick. What did Richard? What did they say about who's the prickable?
I think they called me a prick. They said I was unaprickable or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. It's all, does it go with unappreciable? I ain't the shit now. You know, this
my
is
God.
Saturday. This is Saturday night live, sort of.
Did you have anything
Yeah.
to do with the Schoolhouse Rock? Because
Who's
that's
that?
what you know. The songs of the Schoolhouse Rock on
Conjunction,
ABC.
junction, what's your function?
Yeah.
That's a drill. That's a drill.
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
Junction,
You know
what's your
that?
function?
You should have something. The die is the Schoolhouse Rock. It's the
Yes!
Skull House. The skull is the skull.
It's all defunct
is
in my
the
opinion.
skill.
Gotta go to Funky Town.
Spila, I love you, girl.
Hi, darling.
How are you today?
Well, sending hello to you to America. I'm great.
I'm so glad you are. I
Yeah,
feel like you're right here beside me, girlfriend.
You
I
sound
am.
like, Consuela.
She's in Slovenia, aren't you, Spila?
Yeah, I'm from the country that Donald Trump's wife is from.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's never been there. He's never been there.
Yeah, I
What are you
think he was
talking?
never here.
That's it's Donald's wife is from I think
Slovenia.
no,
Slovenia.
no, she's from Macy's. Somebody told me she lives at Macy's.
Yeah, I guess.
The
She
parade?
has a
Are you
special
talking about
card
The
there.
store or the parade?
Yeah.
Hold on. Ici à Québec, je veux dire qu'ici à Québec, tu trompes pas personne. Quand tu trompes quelqu'un, là, c'est pas correct de tromper ta femme. là.
Ne, ni to naš jezik, mi drugač govorimo.
Who's a favorite time? My favorite time is flowing. So, hold on a sec. I'm coming back. I want to.
I hear the phone ringing and it's orange. I love that freaking phone.
Well, how are you all?
Oh,
I'm just planning around.
I'm great.
Hi, Richard. Hi.
We are sparking each other's memory, y'all. We are. Hi, beautiful Charlotte. If I was a monitor or whatever, I would put you up here, but I can't. He does. I don't think he knows how. Or I understand. I wouldn't. I
You
wouldn't
mean
let
a
anybody.
Oh,
moderator,
I'm
right?
Yeah,
still
I
trying to
sent my
learn my phone.
request,
Who wants to
and
come up? Who wants to come up? I can invite somebody up. Who wants to
Charlotte.
come
I
up?
think Charlotte.
Charlotte.
She doesn't
I've
want
been.
to ask?
Well, ask Charlotte. She and her husband. I was in a live with them, and I've been trying to bridge all of you guys together. It's like
Like a terabithia, right?
I've had this vision for over 3 weeks. It's been more, but y'all two came along. Charlotte, and your husband came along just a few days ago. But it's like, okay, they belong. I mean, we all are pieces. We're not like,
That's why we come in peace, right? It's
yes,
all a puzzle.
yes. We heal ourselves. We heal thyself, and then we reach out where we can help others bridge this unity of the collective. Oh, he's
Oh,
not your
yes.
husband. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Convergence through conversation.
Yes, it won't let me invite you, honey. I don't know why, but it won't let me invite anybody up here. So, but oh my God, I just love all of y'all, and I'm so glad that we're connected.
I invited her up. I already invited
When
her.
you, if
She
you're gonna
says
eat
it,
something,
Oh,
you got to
she
put it
said
through
it's
the neck.
okay.
but
I already invited her up. I don't get
I want you to
maybe
hear
she
her
doesn't want
energy.
to
Her
come up.
energy
Oh,
is
look at her.
Okay, because I have to
fabulous.
disappear for
Hey
Okay.
guys,
Hey, beautiful. How are
What's up?
you?
Hi.
How are you today?
it's going. I've been like not on TikTok the last couple of days. I've had some RL crazy stuff going on.
Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, but I'm glad you're here now. And I saw you were sending messages, but I was already on here. I couldn't go look at them. Sorry, but I will look at them. Oh, I didn't mean to run the other lady off.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. Maybe she was just got disconnected, you know. It happens all the
You
time
can't
here
see
on
yourself as
TikTok.
fault for everything, right? It's not all your
There,
fault.
well, that's a lesson that I'm learning today,
Well, it
and
can't
that's
be
the
all
only
your
reason.
fault because nothing is all a fault, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Hi, I never know how to say your name. Spella?
yeah,
Spila.
you can say
Spela.
that way.
Spela. How are you guys
Yeah,
going?
well, in reality, it's Spela, but
Oh,
it's
it's beautiful.
everything goes.
Everything goes, but she is phenomenal. She's in Slovenia,
Slovenia. Yeah.
and she most people don't know how to speak English there, and she bridges everything. She's just phenomenal. She's amazing.
I
She's
mean, people
self-taught.
do speak
It's so
English.
cool. I love how we're all
But it's
finding
not
each other and like I bounce around and like I find the same people here and there and everywhere and I'm loving it so
I
much.
know, me
Everyone's
too. Me
finding each
too.
other.
It's
how do
like the frequency on the old rotary radios. We're relaying and we're tuning into each other's thoughts for the collective. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you were
And
going to
it's
say dial. The dial like a
it,
rotary phone.
I meant it. I meant the dial. No, like the little
Yeah.
knobs.
Yeah, the knob, yeah. They changed the stadium over here back to Pine Knob. That's probably for a good reason.
what happened to Cynthia?
I'm not sure. I thought maybe I ran her off, but that's my own issues.
why?
Well,
If you think
she
that,
has
that's
things to
the
do at home. She
story.
has
We
others at
need
home.
to.
So what I wanted to show is this. Like a half an hour ago, I said I was going, but I just want to go through a few of these. If you take a look right here, down this row here,
Yep.
if you take a look down all these rows, you can see different things that are happening. All right. So we're going to go to this one here. Same thing, same thing. Then I put it in the blue. Now in the blue, it's over here.
Well, it's awesome. He's awesome too. If you can bring him up,
Well, that's
he
weird. I like that. I like
So
your.
yeah, I like this one here. Here's what happens at number 7, right? And here's what happens at number 13 over here. See, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here. Let me see if I can do this again. Let me just change this around.
Looks like infrared. Got some info red, right? Reading the info.
This is number 7. This is number 13. These are the two that have to be looked at. This is the 7th day. When the 14th day comes up, that algorithm is over. 7 and 14 run together. So when you look at 14, right? 714285. So the 14th day is like the 7th day. Take a look down here. See 7? You see the 714285? When it reaches the 4th, when it reaches here, it moves back 1. When it reaches the 21st, it is
Excuse me.
down here. So down here is 15. So all these are the algorithms of the movement, okay, of all 999 numbers, all the algorithm. And you can keep going on to wherever you want. It won't change because it's 99 divided by 99, and it's not going to change. Whether it's 999 divided by 999, they just change levels. That's all that happens. And then 999,999, they mirror each other. Their connection creates the next element. 9 creates 10. How are you doing, lover, today? How are you doing, Charlotte?
I'm doing great.
Because I'm not going to
really
end this
doing-
until you can say anything or ask me anything. I've been here, I don't know how long. For some reason, in January, I was able to do 10 hours in a row. And
Yeah.
today I have a little bit of trouble. It's just how the circuitry works. Every house has a rose, has its own fleur-de-lis within it, its own cube within its house. The 2 cubes that bring together the 2 cubes that bring it to one house. WWW communication amongst R and R 1836, rising to the divided house, keeping on the divided house between the cold, which is the Trinity, coming together, the hockey game here, right here, where the middle of the period is right over here inside the game, inside this cube, 666, the hockey game on ice.
999 upside down.
The 30th of October is the 303rd day of the year, so the breath comes within the heart. When they mentioned before 99 for Jupiter, it's 99 and 11, 66 and 11, 33 and 11. Everything 369 connect to a source of 1, 1, and 1. It's the heart of all. The 303rd day of the year, on the 304th day of the year, we pass through the cube completely. We end at 303. We go 3, 4, 3. We pass through the heart of the cube on Valentine's Day. That too is another thing. On
That's the 14th.
on Halloween, it creates what is a 1031, or how about 131? It's an exchange into the E world. Even the number October. Also, what is not 131 is also 331. Why it becomes December, November, and October. It's also Mars, representation of Mars. It's the first of 31 days into the 10th month, which I think is the second month of the 4th cycle. September, October, November, December, all the bear months. Now, these are all the bear months. This is different. Wow. I never see this. Wow. I just saw this now. And why I say it's the bear months is because it's 4 months, okay, of 12 months. And that means it becomes what is the 1/3 of months, okay, of what is 1/3 are the bear months, which means it works in thirds. It means these are the months that will work in I don't know the word, with the cardinal, which moves by 3, and the cycles of 3. The cycles of 3.
Direct.
So they have a direction of the cycles of 3. Do you follow what I'm saying? Why? Because there's
Yes.
four of them. It's four of them. And the bear removes a cycle. The word bear automatically says I'm going to work storage for the cycle. So it stores with the third, just like the bear stores for the last season of winter out of the four seasons. So it's 3 out of 4. This one makes it 2 out of 3, 1 out of 3.
That's Canada, like the hibernation, right?
Right. That's exactly what I'm talking. Yes.
What's 314?
Pi.
It's what?
3.14.
Pi.
That's
Something gave me. I got something through the other day
my
that said
birthday.
pi's not. There's a different version of pi or something. I don't know. I have to find it because it's in one of my notes. I saved it for you math guys. There was a new equation that came through.
I've seen a pi where it's shaped like a V towards the point instead of the symbol being slightly different. I don't know if you're talking about that.
Transform more of your stuff tack into glyph stuff to read it.
There's also phi.
So you have in phi, ph, and I, 4 by 4, 4 plus 4. You know that? Isn't it crazy? 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 is p and h. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 is what is if. And everything equates to f, even I, because the birth equates. What you have is 9 reduces into 6 plus 1. Or what is 6 plus 7? Because that's where the formation comes in. 1, 4, and
13.
7.
Then you're back to the 313.
1 plus 6, 1 plus 3. 9
Did you know
plus 7.
313 is the area code for Detroit?
Oh yeah, the Motor City.
Yeah.
I can't send it to you.
The area
Oh
codes
my
mean a lot.
God. So did you say that on purpose? The Motor City? You said it was the hibernation? Get up on the highway.
It's
What's
funny how everything just magically connects. I don't know.
What's 615 then, Richard?
615. That's a tough one.
That's all the
Yeah,
faces. It's equality between the feminine and the masculine. 156
It's
faces.
Nashville, where I came from.
What's
Nashville.
that?
Nashville, where I came
You
from.
said 615.
Equality.
Is that what you said?
So
Yep.
the music,
Yep.
so the vibration is the equality in the Nashville. And you also said something else. You spoke earlier on, I think it was Cynthia, Ishtar, Tishrei, fish. Well, it just so
and we
happens
gnash our teeth, right?
the second part of the zodiac works with Ishmael, which is Tishrei, which is the 7th zodiac sign in Hebrew, but the first sign of the new year. The Torah is actually based on connecting both houses through Ishmael.
And where does Abraham come in then? Where does Abraham come in from the other day?
Abraham is both of the houses. I just want to introduce and welcome Lisa. Did I say anything to you yet? I'm really not very good at this.
No, Mr. TechPan, but you know what? I was present a few weeks ago when you were in MX Racers, and you were talking about how on Halloween, that is the one and only day out of the entirety of the year that it's in alignment with, and then you could, but anyway, I wanted to inquire about that very one day out of the year.
Okay,
And
there's a lot of things. If you want to look, I can also give you like a dynamic to look at so you can look at it yourself. Okay, so one of the things is like this. We run a cycle of 1,461 days, starting September 29th, running to September 29th, 4 years later. You can run this cycle starting any day you want. It doesn't matter. Why I started on this day is because this is the dictation of the base life cycle of everybody before your birth happens. The 280th day of the year is the day where the 10th moon ends, 28 days. Therefore, the door must close 3 days. You have 72 hours, 1,440 minutes. Times 3 is 432 vibration between 1 and 5. This is what tells me this. Therefore, you cannot exit on the last day. This is October 4th. October 4th, which is 104, which is the high side of numbers and the low side. The 4 I find relevant to 3 and 6. Why? 3, 6, 9, 12. 1 and 2 is 3. Everything starts over. 6, 12, 18, 24. On the 4th, everything starts over. When counting by tens, everything starts over, but you can only use 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 in those cycles. 1, 2 equals to 3, closing cycle 3. Then you have what is 4, 5, 9, closing cycle, what is 6. And then you have 7, 8. What is between 6 and 9 is 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. All these numbers will use a 10 cycle mean.
You can have a divergence where it never closes, actually, but that's an open-ended. That's just like disintegration, right?
Well, you said, what do you mean by open it? Well, this is what
You're saying you can close whatever you open, and I'm saying that there's a mathematical symbol that has, it looks like the infinity symbol with the open end. I forgot what it's called, but
oh my God,
like
you know what that is? That's the cowboy. The cowboy when the knees buckle and like this.
Yeah.
But it's like this
Oleg.
with Earth. It's like this with Mars. It's like this with Earth. It's like you have this here in between.
Oh God, this is so cool. I hope somebody's videoing this so we can watch it.
Something about a monkey.
I uploaded to my
He keeps all of his videos, you guys.
I'm freaking seeing the past, present, and future right now in this room.
You know that cube thing you bought, the tuning fork thing? Have you got that little model there?
Which one?
It's like a cube, and it's got the fork coming out the bottom. Yeah, no, sorry, it was a triangle. Yeah.
Well,
I saw it as a cube.
I don't know why it's called a cube if it's 3. 3 is
So it is a cube in my mind for some reason.
I'm saying the exponent of the cube is 3, isn't it? Isn't that funny how it's said that way?
Yeah, see the sphere, the cube, and the pyramid all fit together.
Together, yeah.
All the shapes come together. Even in astrology, you use your shapes to determine points of elevation and decline for your pinball wizarding to understand your birth chart readings and your personal weather.
And your autism and your everything else.
And your octaves.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You don't even have to intellectually. You already know your birth certificate.
Yes.
Not your birth certificate. Your birth chart. That's basically what it is. The zodiac birth chart is like your certificate of your life. Basically, it's your whole life already prescribed. You just fulfill it.
Yes. I just made a video before I came on today about the autism puzzle pieces and how we have to weave our own puzzle piece together before we can make the puzzle complete by unity. We all have to be woven in ourselves sovereignly to come into unity where we can do this. We can create. We are the architects.
That's why if you're missing a piece, you can't know everything, right?
That's right. But that piece has to work on
tapestry.
Yeah, it is a tapestry, and that's what I put on that video because I see us all, and I see the autism with the puzzle pieces painted on top of a woven tapestry that we're all put together.
That at the tapestry, that's where the star is at, right? That's the Christmas. So we got to decorate the tree before we put the top on.
So funny.
Beautiful.
Mine's beautiful. Mine's a church, and there's pews, and there's like stained glass windows, and then the floor is all like colored. It's all hypercolor, and it's all the floor's all colored puzzle pieces.
Is that stain? Can you clean up the stain or not? I'm not sure if you can.
Are you talking like a mosaic?
In the glass, can you clean the stain in the glass?
I'll upload it, guys. I'll upload it.
And you got to see Tac Pac's floor too.
Now, see, the zodiac shows us we're all from the future. We have accessed the past, which is also technically the future. This is what the zodiac shows us. Everything has already been prescribed.
Absolutely.
Literally, there was the beginning, and all things were spoke into existence.
Well, the axis cuts the tree down, right?
Yes.
The axis cut the tree down.
Okay, so I just had a question. So Charlotte, did you have that question that you didn't finish? Because I know I interrupted you before. So what was the piece from the other group that we had going, or they had going, or that you wanted to know?
Halloween.
What is that? Is it Charlotte or is it Lisa Love? Who was it?
Thank you, Mr. Tack. This is what I'm curious about, because this is like one one special day out of all of them that obviously the dark forces do what they do. And so I just was curious if, your thoughts on like that day specifically.
So it's a seventh inning stretch. It's the 304th day of the year. It's a plank that walks between the two, 3 out of 4 years. The 305th years, first of all, it walks around the plank. It's the 305th year. It's a direct contact. Okay. Now, is there more contact in 3 out of the 4 years, or is the contact in that fourth year? Is the question. Why I said that is 304. 7 and 3 is 10. 6 and 4 is 10. The seventh inning stretch, okay, happens when this first one of the teams in the seventh inning in baseball has 21 outs. The other team has 18 outs. They're both what is mutable signs, but one is in the first half of the zodiac. The other starts the second half of the zodiac. It is what is 20 to 30 degrees onto the other side of the zodiac, as where this one is right on the edge of the zodiac, 180 each side. 7 and 6 is Earth and Mars. Just give me a second. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 7. Yes, you come to the Q gates, the power gates. I need to match up with 3 numbers, 1, 4, and 7. This is what I'm doing. So when I mention, when you mention like the 304th day, in order to create, I'm going to create 10 because 3 over to 4 is 1, but I don't want to use 4. I want to use the other number. So it becomes 19. 3 and 1 is 4. 9 and 4 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. So Capricorn, Sagittarius come together. So there's a big match that's coming. There's a big connection that comes on those numbers associated with this. Very, very big. 4, when you want to do number 4, you're going to add 1, 0, 9, or 3. Or what you want to do is add 3, 6, or 9 to 4. Make it easier. 3 and 4, 7. 6 and 4, 10. 1 plus 0, 1. 9 and 4, 13. 1 and 3, 4 becomes 1, 4, 7. Because these are the operators, 1, 4, 7. 9 and why I say that? 3 times 1 is 3. 3 by 4 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 by 7, 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 1 divided by 3 is 3, 3, 3. 4 divided by 3 is 1, 3, 3, 3. And 7 divided by 3. So in the trinical house, this is what fits in that trinity in the 1/3 area. What fits in the 2/3 area is 3 divided by 2 is equal to 0, 6, 6, 6. 5 divided by 2 equals to 1, 6, 6, 6. And 8 divided by, did I say 2? 2 divided by 3, 5 divided by 3, 8 divided by 3 is all 0.666. That is the duality of the Mars moons to the singularity of the Earth moon. Now, when you do it the other way, 3 by 2 is 6. 3 by 5 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. 3 by 8 is 24. 2 and 4 is 6. Fox 666. Fox 45. 2 triangles coming together. The wolves, the fox and the wolves breaking on through. Do you know what it spells in 2, 5, and 8? HEB. When you break it on through, HEB comes together in here. The R is the 3, 6. The E is over here. The W is over here. All you're missing here is the R, which is 18, and it spells Hebrew. Dividing 9/11.
It's memory.
Right, which is water.
It's
Yeah, if you put the zodiac with your Halloween calendar, you will also see that's the exit of the wheel.
Whoa, yeah, it's spiral.
That's why you got to place your peace sign there. Also, your peace sign would show you your enter and exit. There's multiple stories in the enter and exit. Gemini is also seen as an entrance, but the time of Halloween, you need to think of a hallow meaning holy, and then ween pertaining to babes.
Yeah, like ween is in teen.
Adding you have your tween, you have your tween, and then you have your teen.
Or you wean the baby, right? You got to wean the baby.
One pole and one pole. This ween, okay, is your communication. Why like this? 5. Why? Because the EEN is 10 and 14. The cube is 2 7s and 2 5s. That's why. And you know where this happens? Communication only with number 8. Do you know why it happens only with 8? We don't have to put on TEEN, just EEN, because 8 comes with the T already.
Yeah, and Ween also sounds like Queen. It's your
Because it's
Queen
80.
Connect. 20 for tea time. You'll find Queen and 20 also.
Today came to me,
But
Ween.
October is 8 and 10 for your say 810. It's a codex, you guys. Satan is a codex.
Yeah.
Because when we say 10, it means 10.
Yeah, and then you say 810, and then the 8 takes you to eat, takes you to E10,
Which is Eden,
the
right?
A10,
Yeah.
Earth Alpha 10, the holder of the 10, which would be Sun through Pluto. That is you. You
Oh,
are
that
the
tastes like
10.
Pluto.
Don't
This
be
is
repeating yourself.
zero. Zero
Cynthia,
is Nero. Sorry.
Cynthia, you know that in the 10-cent piece in America, do you know what's on it?
I know it used to be called a Mercury dime for
It's a torch.
Mercury.
It used to be a torch on it.
Yes.
Yeah, so the torch,
Mercury.
holder of the torch, a torch spreads out to two sides. It's a Y letter, brings the heart of Earth. So check
Is it
this
all
out,
from
you
Yeah,
guys.
and
Babylon,
see
though?
your Y is going to connect your peace sign
That's the while loop, isn't it?
upside down.
That's in the programming.
See, and if you turn your Y, if you take all your alphabets and apply them to the wheel, they will show you many stories for a rotation.
Agenda and narrative.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is a lot of the holy days, they are concerning astrology.
Yep.
There's lots that has been hidden. This is why it's called hidden in the occult.
Mm-hmm.
But we are in the time of the revealing where nothing is hidden. There is literally nothing hidden. Most things are in plain sight. We just have to have the eyes to see. And then I feel like the dice that are the snake eyes, these are the eyes to see, because everything here is built around Satan. That is Saturn, the cube. Like we're all in our little black boxes here on the side. Even TikTok, and
What
Tweet,
about
they're going to connect you to the cube 73.
what about the worm and the rotten apple? He was talking
Yeah,
about that earlier
we're
in the
the
day.
worm, and likewise your apple. You are the rotten apple. You're the rota. You're the rotten. The
The
Satan.
rotation, right?
Charlotte said she can fix that if you send it to her.
So it can also be raw, right? Rot, because it's rot. Raw.
Yeah,
Like,
and see, this is where we go from, instead of being centered on war, we put ourselves through the mirror and we become centered on becoming raw.
Yes.
RA,
Right. That was
and
the
then the
wrestling
W
example.
carries the 2 and 3 5, which is us. We are the Ra who carries the 5.
Mhm.
That's a Venus connect for
You
Ishtar and
also have
Anna.
the crawdad, right?
Yes. Yeah,
And the
everything is
infrared.
literally astrology. It's pretty neat once you understand the codex and you can see it really good. I mean, it's literally all just,
It helps
even the
to play
movies are
with the
telling us all
words.
about it.
I love you, Spila.
I love you too.
I know you're holding space here. I'm honored to be in here with all of you.
Yeah, well, if someone wants to come in, I can totally give him the place. No worries.
Well, me too. I can come down any minute. Anytime anybody wants to come up that wants to work together instead of.
I think we just trust the timing. Whatever goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are all in here with a reason, right?
Yes.
Because we
Absolutely.
want to be here.
Yes. Because we want to see humanity win, all of us, and it takes all of us.
Reason is the resin of the tree, right? So
Yeah.
we do the resistance with the
Yes, we
resin.
are the new government. We are the
Yes,
governing
we are.
mind. Our minds are so powerful. When we come
Yes.
together, we can
And
create
connected.
anything.
Yes.
This is why we are one.
Yes,
We are all
ma'am.
one. We are all the man in the mirror. We all are reflections of one another. We see what we
Yeah.
must. Not everybody has the same perspective of us. We only see what we need to see, usually, in others.
Yeah.
I choose to see helpfulness and gratitude and love in others.
Yes.
There's so much that we must prune and tend
If we
to in
can't
our
see
own
hate in others,
gardens.
then we're missing the resistance.
Well, and I'm realizing what I don't find so attractive in someone else is that part of me that I need to look at.
That's shadow.
And
Addressing it, yes.
Always that way.
action. Yes.
We tie the shadow back to our foot like Peter Pan.
Yes. But you also have to realize that there is a boundary and a balance when drugs or alcohol are involved.
But when you drink too much, then you peed your pants, right? That's Peter Pants.
Yep.
They're really called spirits for a reason,
That's
guys.
Yes. But when we all get together like this, I can't wait to have a big ass bonfire and everybody have their musical whatever, even if it's their mouth, and we can just play and have fun because just
I'll bring my
imagine
kazoo.
how many doors can get unlocked with all of us together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be so
All the
nice.
doors.
It's coming. I've heard it. Yeah, I heard it like 3 days ago. I made a video
Yes.
about the thousands of years of peace that are coming for our history.
Yes.
That's
And
something.
it truly is coming, you guys.
Yes, it
I've heard
is.
it.
I usually put peas in my potatoes, you know?
31. We're just still doing
Oh,
the work because we
yes.
love it so much.
Yes.
I'll make you
With the
some
gravy.
gravy and pour it over your peas. What can I say?
Need gravy on it, the gravy. Between the black and the white, right? You gotta have.
Whatever you like.
I usually eat my peas with cheese.
Oh, yeah. Easy cheesy.
I never thought about that. That's
Easy
cool.
peasy.
It's a pretty good combo. What is this? Some sand art with clay?
Looks like some kind of diagram.
It's so intricate, isn't it?
Middle
That's
thing I
unity.
made.
That's unity. That's love. Look at it. It's intertwined. It's not entangled, y'all. It's harmony.
Layers.
Gardens like this
Lots of layers.
stuff and put them all
Isn't
together.
the intertwine? Isn't that the blood? The intertwine, right? It's the blood of the body.
Oh my God, that's so beautiful.
It's inert wine. I mean, it's just how you turn the water to the wine. That's the water into the blood.
Isn't it so nice knowing that you can go within? I don't have to pay anybody anymore.
No, no. That
And
was
you
a part
don't
of their illusion. That was a part of their
others.
It's so
illusion.
powerful.
And that's why they want us to be afraid of ourselves.
Well, if we were all ironing ourselves instead of leaving the wrinkles in,
Yep,
they wouldn't be able to control us, right?
damn right. This is how we roll, y'all. Since before time.
Yes, Aquarius.
I'm
That's why
Pisces.
it comes so natural to us, I guess. The connecting.
Yeah, sorry about that. So listen, I'm a bit tired. If you guys want to chat it up, I prefer to just shut it off so I need to get a little bit of time. Yeah, there's a
we
lot.
will
So the
have
304th
time.
day of that there's 61 days left over. 6 and 1 or 9 and 1 is the church and the spirit coming together. RH negative comes together. It's the let me calculate this. 365 plus what day is it? Oh yes, plus 304 equals to 669th day. Wow, power 39. Wow, we meet. There's a meeting. 696, 2 vibrations.
That's why it's white in the middle.
Because
there.
we're in the second year this year. The next year would be plus. It'd be 1034. It'd be 134.
It's all
So
white.
we're still this year 1034, 6 times 4, 6 plus 4, 10 and 24, 34. So there's another meeting again. And then plus 365 equals to 1399.
Yeah, but the Belgian
1400. So
office
we
might
meet
say,
just
"You did."
before the gateway again. I guess that's why. Keeps coming to the same thing. And now it
Is this the
ends.
13 gateway? 13?
Well, that's what it says. 365 times 4 equals 1460, which is 273s.
It's like a
273s
boxing
is
match.
2 reconnects, 36, 36, 72 plus 1. But it's 1,461 days. So what it started out as is it starts out here on this number. And then you add plus, let me take this off in the back. I'll show you how I got it. Then you add plus 365. Now you add it. So you get here. Then you go 365 and you add it. You see we get day 304 again? And then you go 365 and you add it and you get the 1399. Just count that as 399. 3 times 99 is 297 plus 3 plus 99 equals to what is 399. 18, let me count 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 equals to 4. Does that make any difference? It was the 31st day. 93 to 99 is what is Saturn over to Jupiter. Something's happening. They're going to shut me down.
I know they've been messing with me all day.
Yeah, so I'm going to let them shut me down. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'll see if I'm going to try and do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna just shut down anyways because I definitely need a break. So yes, hold on. So also what it is when I said 304, right? So here's a connect. Look at that. We connect, the house splits on 3 and 4. 4 minus 3 is A1, 3 plus 4 is 7. So when you get to that, and I mentioned this earlier, I want to show you another thing where the power gates come up over here. Hold on. Here. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, here. Okay, here's the Vatican. Okay, this is the Jubilee, 4x2. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to reset these doors.
Did he say that's the Vatican?
Yes, that's the Vatican doors when they went in on the Jubilee. So I put 1 square here, taking up 9, 2 left over. 2, 6. If I started on the other side, it's 2, 6, depending where you start. 2, 6 here, 2, 6 here. You put 9 areas here, connect 9 areas over here. I don't know why my picture.
That's the underworld, right? I finally changed my underwear. I'm not sure where it's under though. Could be under the dirt. My skin's under the dirt.
So what we have here is a 3x3 box and a 3x3 box. When they're done, I'll use up 7 out of 8 items here and 7 out of 8 items here. The door is 2 doors, 2x4, 2x4, 4 times 2, 4 plus 2, splitting the power gates of the horse. The breath and the oxygen, whatever it is that they read within the air, needs to be understood through the machine. You can see this element here, the Segal running between here and here, between what is 2x2 the corner, what is 2x2 the corner here. Mars is an association of 4. We're missing 1 over here. We're missing 1 over here, meaning 7 of 8 are used here, 7 of 8 are used here. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 8. 7 times 8, 7 plus 8 is 15, and 56 equals 71. We start over again, over and over and over, the electrical universe. 1771, right over here. What happened in Italy prior to 1771? What happened in 1661? We're going to go back 111 years because that's the cycling run. Let's go back
Is that before
113
the
years.
mud? The mud
What?
flood?
I don't know. You got to go to 1660. You
You
got to
mean the
go to
mud,
year
like in Harry
1660
Potter?
and figure this out
Okay.
The Muggles.
because
That's
Halloween starts in here.
okay. 1660.
Yeah, you got to go to 1660 and see what happened.
Okay.
And I'm going to read it back to you. 1660 plus 111 is 1771. 1771, the power gates. When you go to your clock and you look up what is 111, 222, 333, 444, 555.
Yep.
Okay.
Angel number.
So 71 minutes is 111. 222 is 2 times 71 minutes. 3 times 71 minutes,
Ancient
333.
number.
We go up to 555. Now, if we turned it around, we would have 342. We would have 71. We would have, hold on, 333, 180 and 33. 180 and 33, 180 and 333, 300. 300 is 533, 533. This would be 240, 246, 724. This one is going to be 500 is going to be 915. Okay. This is what happens. At the hour of 111, which is 71 minutes, at the hour of 222, which is 2 times 71 minutes, at the hour, etc. So what happens at 333? Let's count, instead of saying 333 at time, let's say 333. Well, 333 minutes is 5 hours and 33 minutes. 3 and 3 is 6. When you go to 4 hours and 44 minutes, use 444 minutes instead of 4 hours and 44 minutes, becomes 7 hours, 420, and 24 minutes. Instead of 5 hours and 55 minutes, or what is 5 times 71 minutes, okay, is 555 minutes, which is 9 times 6, 540 in 15 minutes. 15, 1 and 5, 6, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 6, and then over here, 3 and 3, 6. Isn't that amazing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing golf,
This is for
par
the
3,
October?
what is that?
This is for the October?
No, this is basically the 71 minutes. Every 71 minutes is 111.
Oh, see, that connects. 71 is Palladian.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Like an Iron Man, right? Palladium.
I'm pretty sure Palladian equals 71. I know Palladian connects because 71 goes through the mirror for the 17 Queen connect. Palladian connect this realm. This Palladian is the Octomom spaceship. It's the mother hub.
You know what? It works out.
8-spoke wheel. It fits on top of the 12. This is in the bullseye. This is why the bull and the red bull gives you wings and all that stuff is important. Because you have your bull market, and you have your bear market, and then you have Octo Bear.
Oh,
Or you
let
have
me
your
see that
bears
again,
at the
please.
end of the year. The bears have to do with Aquarius link for your high bear and 8.
So this is what you said. Virgo is 71, Pisces is 71, and sperm is 71. So now you collect your Pleiadians. So when you collect your Pleiadian, your EI and your IA is one of the ways. I'd have to see all the ways to spell this word. Your PL is going to be the feminine and masculine association in the cube. It's just like saying purple.
AI. I'm pretty sure.
So, but the PL association is like in the word purple.
Yeah.
Or any word that ends in
and
PLE.
notice the word "an" is in there also. Yeah, I've connected all the "ands." I'm collecting "ands" and Susans right now.
How about in the beginning and in the end became the in the end?
Did you can them? Did you put them in the cans, or can you not?
And then I saw Lei, L-E-I.
Oh yeah, Hawaii, right? I don't know why. How
I don't
why?
either.
How
But
why? How
it's a
why?
circle. It's a circle around your neck. I know that.
It's also a place that you go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's where I sleep when I get
Yeah,
my
and
head.
N is in the DNA for the mother hub.
Yeah. That's beautiful. How do I
What's
say your name, honey?
Xena. You can call me
Cynthia.
Cynthia too. Also, I go
That's
what's
by
that
that.
mean?
beautiful.
I go by
That's like
lots of different names.
Beautiful
juggler.
soul.
Yeah, and when you do your magic with your spelling for English, your AN is also your EN and your IN and your UN. Your vowels interchange with each other.
What's O-I?
Oi,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it has to do with yo also. And
Okay.
he shows stuff that connects the yo and the oi to the die. I'm mostly zodiac, but I've ventured on into the square. It's pretty easy for me to understand the cube because I use gematria with the zodiac. It's basically like numerology, but your zodiac shows you the alphabet, and that connects straight to the die. You need gematria in English to unlock your die.
And you dye the eggs in the Easter time.
And
Yeah,
Jumanji always
English
comes
was
to my mind.
designed for this. English helps us unite.
Yes. I'm English, Irish, Cherokee, Cynthia. You
Yeah, and
said,
see, this is the English is for the Anglish. It's Anglo-Saxon.
Are you
Santa
catching
carries
fish?
a big sack.
wow.
Okay, English
I
is
know what's
an
in the
old
sack.
time word for the letters of angels or angles.
The gifts are in the sack. That's why you
It's a
got it.
spell. It's a spelling. It's a codex. Just like the Knights Templar, the Knights Templar symbols are all over your cube and your zodiac. A lot of people have termed the zodiac to be considered with witchcraft, but you
Yep.
need to know even the word witch carries a code. It's for the switches.
Yep.
You
Why are
have
the
to
temples
switch
so
your
dark?
letters around. It's a part of the playwright.
I got light temples on the outsides of my eyes.
You're funny.
Yeah, see, and this is why Richard, I love his name because he's the game bird.
Yeah.
He's a bird,
Pretty
all right.
good.
Yes,
He's a bird.
I
He's a
can
bird.
find
He's a bird.
codexes
He's a
in all the
bird. He's got
people's
the bird. He's
names. I
got the
love
bird.
it.
What's that song? Bird is the word. Is the word. Is the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and go look at your gematria for bird. There's so many words that you can find on your cube. Your cube is the revelation cube. It shows you heaven right there. The die shows you heaven, and you can hold it in your hand as a physical template to understand that you're physically in heaven.
They
Just
tried
like
to
your H and I on the die will show you the 89 Red Queen. It's all for Alice and Neo.
take out my eagle bladder, but I told them they couldn't. I didn't let them take it out.
Yeah, and
Your
see
eagle
Walt
bladder?
Disney, it's the
Yeah, my
vault.
eagle bladder.
It's Vault Disney. It's the vault of the ceiling. All of the
I see that every now
fairy
and
tales and
then.
nursery rhymes we grew up with, these are constellational stories. Just like the gods of the Norse gods, the Celtic gods, even the Greek gods, these are all astrology stories. These are all constellational connect
So do
stories
you
for the
believe the Greek
pirates and the
gods are real?
captains. Well, they're the planets. They're the planets. The planets are known as the dragons. This is also why we are dragons, because we are stars. We technically have drag on
I only
because
have
we
drag
are
on.
light embodied in the flesh that we shed. We're in the garb age. We're wearing the garb, and then we burst forth from the garb in our grand rebirth. So death is actually not real. We just are awaiting to be born yet again.
I think death is real, and that one of us is life and the other one is death, and that we should recognize the difference.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
rebuilt
you're
something.
eternal. You're eternal. Completely
Well, that's the return.
metamorphosis is what we are. This is
The
also
return.
where Morpheus comes into play for Neo.
Exactly. Yes. The more fees, you got to pay more money. got a.
Oh, I like that. More fees. Yeah, you are swift. Wow, that is good.
Well, we
Wow.
are the money, though. We are the money sign because we are the signers. We have signed on the wave, on the dotted line, as the line also. We are the dot and the line. This
Some
is
of us
why
are
we
the
are the 10.
signers, and some of us are the designers. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
The on number 4 of the keyboard, number 4 is the dollar sign. Anyways, listen, I think we're gonna call it like 7 hours straight. For me is long enough, and there's a
Okay,
lot.
Charlotte's gonna continue this. So anybody that's down there in the chat or up here, go to Charlotte's.
38 hours and 38 minutes the other day.
Thank you, Mr. Tap Can.
Yeah. So if there's any number connections or anything, just putting it out there that we can understand by the dynamics, the truth that is out there that can bring us together. How can I say this? The only way we can know if there's a creator out there is by seeing all these dynamics that come together. It's impossible that this house is not created.
Yes. And it's not
knowledge,
divided
guys.
either.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just
It's
brought the
part of-
illusion to make us think it's divided. It
Well,
is
Okay,
Run
so
out
not.
of
let's do
material.
this. Everybody has 1 minute to say something. Let's start at Cynthia. If anybody wants to say anything to end this so we don't talk on top of each other.
I
Oh,
prefer.
I was talking earlier about just the zodiac. If you take your calendar and you apply it to your zodiac and use your rabbit or your radius to show you the points on the wheel, like anytime you're asking questions about a date, you can also take that point and you can apply your triangle and your square. You see what I'm saying? For
Right,
astrology
rabbit,
purposes
rabbit
too.
radius. I like that. And Elisa, do you have anything to say?
No, thank you so much for your time, Mr. Tap
Okay,
Can.
anytime
Everybody have a
anybody wants to
beautiful
ask me
evening.
anything, just send me an inbox. If we can get this
Awesome.
out to the crowds and just make sure that we stand in masses, that we can all understand how to think, so we don't have to have this fighting anymore, because we are
Yes.
the
Oh,
only
yeah.
ones that are fighting and going nowhere because we're not fighting anybody. Nobody
Yes.
has a heart in this.
And
Everybody
it's
that's
universal.
fighting has no heart. They're fighting based on one heart, one general, one command. Every
Yes.
human that is in fighting right now is fighting under one command, but nothing under their own. And if they know the Lord is with them, they would drop everything and say, if you're going to come and get me, come and get me. But I had enough.
Yeah. I've done that.
You're
3
going to lose
times.
everything anyways.
Yep.
Everything is being taken away
Everything.
no matter what you do. If you can't see it, let's end it now. Thank you very much. But if those who want to understand
But
what's
everything's
going on,
within, y'all. Everything's within each one of us.
I'm looking to
Guys,
save
yeah,
this. There's
have
some
to
people
share.
that asked me if this place was for sale, this building. I don't know. But you can inquire. I can help you out if you know. Save the art. Keep me awake inside this house so I can dream and share all the dreams.
Can you
Bringing
show us the
peace.
floor?
What's that?
Can you show us the floor real quick?
Yeah, this is going to bring peace and harmony to the people, that we should all be
Yes.
peace and harmony.
100%. I love you all.
Love you too.
Oh, do you want to see this one trick that I did on the floor before we end this? This is going to be so cool. Hold on a second. I have to do this. I know someone's going to be mad when I do
Wow,
this.
these are all our star codes right there.
Yeah.
You want to see something really trippy? You want to see something trippy? Check that out.
Trip.
Oh my God. What
Oh,
is
there's a
that?
little piece
What's
of
the
glass.
black thing?
Wait, that's a mirror.
Wow.
That's a lion, isn't it? On the ground there? That's a lion's, isn't it?
It's a lot of things. I see a 3 upside down. I see people. I see a yellow submarine. I see a million things.
Just got to look through it. It's the looking glass.
Wow.
Otherwise,
And
it's
my-
just like that.
One of my granddaughters' names is in your room too.
Is this not crazy? I mean, just
It's
look at
crazy.
it. It's right
It's all
there.
crazy.
And we're gonna look. We're gonna look.
Yep, looks like a portal inside a black hole.
Yes.
We're gonna look inside of it. What if I tilt it? Hold on.
Don't
Don't
fall
fall
in.
in. Wow.
You should all fall in and spend 3 days.
It looks like an upside down tree with the roots. I don't know where that came from. Wasn't me.
Like the
Okay, we're
Lego
going to be
movie.
ending it on this sign. Check it out. Check
We
it
didn't
out.
even need. We didn't even need
Share it.
DMT for this, y'all.
Let's make this art somewhere in New York City and bring peace to life.